and we went to the spa and the Italian girl, the best person we drink and women
That's
And in another conference, we were sitting eating Italian, Portuguese, and Greeks. And then Dutch, German, and we were saying jokes, national jokes. And the Italians were laughing before the joke came because they understood the end of it. And the Dutch guy was not.
Yeah, scary. But then I have to
couldn't understand the
go out
joke,
for
but
these
we were
debates
thinking
and
the
then,
same. That's why he got it.
Ellers så lad os bare køre den der, det er forholdsvis hurtigt. Good morning and welcome to Denmark. You have met our workshop manager yesterday.
Yes, and we actually did the work for 2 days yesterday.
That's good. So we can say this workshop will be 10 days.
Okay. Definitely.
So,
Definitely.
Hussein,
Yes.
can we come videre from this video?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Just make a small overview of the week. Today you will be working because all day in the workshop will be here, and around 11 o'clock we will ask you what you want for lunch, because we take the lunch in here because it's more difficult to go out from here and come back to you. So today you will have the pleasure of being here and work hard, at least 2 or 3 days work, Gabi said. Then tomorrow it's a workshop here in the morning, and then we go for a visit. So we are staying here half day. So on the way you will have possibilities to pick up what you want for lunch. Wednesday, the same procedure, apart from to make it more, because then you get used to it and you have the routines. So we change the workshop place to the center of Copenhagen. So we start in the morning in the center of Copenhagen. You have seen in the program the address. I will tell you also tomorrow. Thursday, we are, because Gabi he said that he insisted that you should go to Sweden.
Perfect idea.
So what we intend to do is probably to take you by 2 minibuses. We go up to Hamlet Castle and take the boat to Helsingør and then come back on the bridge. Yeah. And then Friday here all day to wrap up and what is missing and so. And then we see Saturday what will we will do. So that's the plan. And as you know, everybody knows Gabi. So it will be how do you say it? A smooth process until he starts training. Then he gets crazy because it goes on. Can we have the next slide, Mr.?
Yes.
One comment, who will be the drivers for
And then we have a surprise.
Sorry, but that is they should like to come with you.
Yeah,
Just
By yourself.
yeah, Stefan, you know, it's very safe to go with
Yeah,
me.
it's very safe to.
It's not the same with me.
Someone like him.
But also, a small surprise, we have a happy birthday because Gabi just had birthday last week.
25 years old.
Really was sick.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
So,
Take care.
Yes.
short one. Because Gabi, as you know, have many channels. Kan vi prøve at køre videre med næste billede?
Yes.
Aha.
He made them together with my daughter. They give.
Now you're a star.
Det vil look like it. Sammen næste.
Yes.
Very well
Yes.
surprised. Thank
We
you.
have more small videos you can see. And the surprise is that tomorrow night, because he likes, we take to karaoke.
We'll surprise you, Mr. Hall. We're
When
ready
the-
in yesterday night.
Voila.
Voilà.
So we find another one. But was it good?
It was very good. Christina could say how it was.
It doesn't have such a big scene stage as the previous one.
Yes. And also Hugo. It was a super. So your Danish citizens, they are so good with voices.
So,
No.
so now, Gabi,
Yeah,
the floor is yours.
okay. Thank you. I have
And we should say that we have we skipped over to the Zoom. We have the online.
Yes. Then I have to
You
stop
have
here.
to be registered. Also, Florencia will be with us. Also. So, welcome.
I need to share.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you. I have to thank you, all of you, for your presence. We started in a very positive way yesterday. I believe it was a good day for all of us, especially that we didn't receive any call.
And I don't
We've been together for a
know
call.
why this does
But
Yeah.
you will come.
like that.
Hello, Florencia. Welcome. Be at home. Hello, Claire.
Hello, Gabi. Happy birthday.
Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot.
The microphone is
Yeah.
so you have to shout.
Yeah. So everybody is with us. We are all together now. Hugo and Adriana will come soon, we believe. Also, Fernando and Jenny will be with us this evening later. So about 13 of us will be together, plus 3 of you. It means 16 of us will be together in this meeting. Welcome. As we already started, the agenda was introduced step by step by Eric. So, be together this week. We should look into, let's say, the first step of today, presentation of each of you, and as it was discussed, it should be a presentation by 5, let's say, W, who you are, what we'll talk about, which way to work in the next days. And the last two W, what's in it for you, what's in it for us, for all of us in this project. So please start and introduce yourself, be welcome, feel comfortable, the floor is yours. Presentation of each of you, presentation of the company you represent, the institution you represent, in order to let us understand what's about with all of us here.
Yeah, I could say I'm Henrik, and director of AMIS. And as you all know, we are very busy on Ukraine. We are in evacuation and trying to find funds for cash grants. We succeeded to transfer, together with Inclusion Europe, to more than 300 families with disabled kids through the bank system. So they got the money in one day. And it takes some time. We have been online with a coalition who has their local NGOs in all of the districts in Ukraine. So there are 180. And we are Zoom meeting them every day, also just to say hello and how they feel. So that's one of the issues. That's also why I will have to go to foreign ministry this afternoon to squeeze them for some money. Because small organizations are not getting funding, but the big organizations get a lot, but it takes time to have the assistance into the country. So, and we also in island called Bornholm, we have a local, what we say, NGO of us who works with evacuation of these families with disabled children who are coming to Denmark. Yesterday we lost one in Jutland because she was so tired and she had a son with Down syndrome. So she got off in Jutland, but she should have been in Bornholm. So now we're trying to locate her, and we have to go through our contacts and network in Ukraine and Poland. So it takes a lot of time. So that's part of what we do. Apart from that, we also do projects in different ways, and we try always to have the inclusion aspect involved. So, and Gabi is, as you know, the coordinator for our projects, and we also work together in other. And Hussein is making the minutes. Notes.
Yes.
You want to present yourself?
I think we can continue on.
Yeah, but Hussein is a shy young man. No?
Yeah, I just think we continue with the other parts now.
Yeah, that's a way to say no more. So, should we, I left in the yard. I didn't know
It was a test about communication.
Yeah, but it was because you have pushed, you looked as you were very decisive.
The reception, no one know this project. It was a problem.
Yeah.
I wait. Okay.
But you came here.
Yeah, it's important for us that you decided to come because we were looking for Emmanuel and stuff you mentioned in the letter. And when you sent the info that you'll come, it was good for us because last time also,
Also, Alexander is busy with Ukraine.
Yeah.
We understood. So now, Hussein said you should present it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm Antonio De Lorenzo. I come from Italy. My English is very bad. I understand the English, but I speak not so well, so fine. Okay, I represent Alternata with Emanuele, and we make some works with him for last 2 years, some course for advanced web training and 3D modeling, animation 3D. And our society is Imago Edizioni. We are specialized in virtual reality to rebuild ancient building, Roman, Greek, but we make some works for Maxi, for modern museum. And we work with a lot of school. University of Rome is one, and other private school in Rome. I come from a country that called Tivoli, and this is full of Tivoli, always Tivoli.
Yeah, Tivoli.
But the coffee is not Tivoli. It's, not it's very similar, but not the same. And there are a lot of Italian shop, l'appetito, without name, senza nome in italiano, without name, strange name, Italian restaurant, but I don't think it is so Italian, okay. I visited the museum near and I'm very interested to collaborate to make such better information. We have a school inside our, and we work with other school, but we make some project for entire courses. So we teach, but we are the coordinator of some of these courses. Some of these are the master for university, architectural university, or the other part of Rome. Okay. And now we are making 2 projects about rebuilding of ancient Etrusco tomb, and other projects are big villa near Tivoli, Villa Adriana. This is a big place, and the Museum of Copenhagen has a lot of pieces of this villa. Okay, it's a coincidence, but very interesting as place. We are specialized in the storytelling, in the visual storytelling that use the 2D and 3D graphics to tell story in short manner, in a visual manner. Okay, and with the cardboard with the virtual reality, this part is now immersive, and is more interesting to explore or to examine. Okay. It's enough?
Yeah, thank you.
And thank you. At least noticed here. So pleasant is your presentation. So Marie, thank you. Thank you.
So next, hello everybody. My name is Maria. I'm not going to tell you my surname; it's too big for the people to pronounce. I'm from Greece. Our company is Kretidev, and it's a small company with about 10 people, but we have an extended network of external experts that we use in the project we implement. Currently, we're implementing more than 30 projects. We are this year celebrating our 10th year of entrepreneurial existence. We specialize in projects on entrepreneurship, on employment of vulnerable groups like youth, needs, and women, because they have a problem in finding jobs. And also specialize in teaching, training, digital skills, and using innovative approaches. We are working on projects that they use such type of approaches as flipped classroom. And lately we're using gaming and virtual reality. We're using actually an immersed environment now to teach digital skills. And we are trying to establish a new skill called confidence, digital confidence, to make people be more confident about the digital skills they have. We're working on it. We are going to tell you after the end of the project exactly the issues of this skill. And I believe that's it. I'm very glad I'm being here and seeing all these people again. So I hope and I believe everything will go smoothly and will be a productive meeting. Thank you.
Thank you, Lord. One comment related to digital confidence. As a concept, this is really welcome confidence. Trust.
Yeah, it's a new concept. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
working
it's a
on
new
it.
concept.
Yeah.
Why? Because we have an implementation of project. Yesterday, I said a bit about. It's called cybersecurity. And related to cybersecurity, this concept of digital confidence is really welcome. Could be really connected. So for the future, we have work to do together.
And it works,
Thank you very much.
works both ways. Digital confidence
Very
for the
correct.
person who has the
It's
skill,
bilateral.
and digital confidence for the product.
It's
you see.
bilateral.
Yeah, it's
Correct,
bilateral.
correct.
Yeah.
So confidence,
So it's a new aspect. This
a
one.
kind of trust yourself in terms of cybersecurity.
Yeah.
It should be seen like that. And if we act like that, we can enlarge the project we have already under implementation in 24.
Okay.
24.
We have.
So we can work on that
Yeah. Okay.
as a follow-up project idea.
Mhm.
Thank you, Marie.
Hello to all, I'm Panagiotta Kutsoukou. I'm from Greece. I'm representing here Credited. I'm a conservator architect and an external collaboration of Credited. I don't have something else to do. Maria said all for Credited, but it's nice to be here. Thank you for the invitation.
Pleasure for us, Loretta. Thank you a lot. And it's so good that you are an architect because we don't have in our team such a really welcome professional. So
Right.
it would be good for us to be together. You just increase the quality, the capacity of our transmission towards new projects, new project ideas, new concepts. Welcome. So thank you. Edin and
Hi, guys.
just a comment. Okay, you know that Edin and I, we are so good in drinking beer. Yesterday we succeeded to drink a glass of beer each.
Together.
Somehow together.
Yeah.
Because finally I didn't succeed to end mine.
Really big glass.
Okay.
So we are expecting for the next 2 glasses, each of us, for beer. So
Thank you. Well, it was really hard to wake up this morning after so much beer, you know. I'm not used to drink that much. So my name is Eden and I come from Croatia, and Goga and I we work it's yes, around education provider. And we are glad to be here once again.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm Gordana, Goga for short. This is my nickname. So we know each other for like a year now, so you can start calling me Goga if you want to. We established the confidence and trust, right? Just kidding. So our organization is European Education Center. We started in 2019, but really this is our first project, and we are glad that so early on in our organizational existence, we have such a good team and we participate in this project. So that's basically it. We are adult education provider, but we have only few programs that we are implementing because of COVID and everything. So many things postponed in a way, but we are looking forward to this workshop and participating in new projects. Thank you.
Thank you, Go. Wonderful. It's so nice that we have such friends. Becoming director with us.
You also have online presentation.
Yeah,
So
so
they-
probably instead of me, we'll invite Florencia Claire. Please be welcome. Introduce yourself.
Please introduce yourself.
5W introduction.
Should I go next?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm Florendia from Cyprus. I'm a project manager at CSI, Center for Social Innovation. And my colleague Kostas is here as well. He's from the IT department. I would like to say, just to show you a brief presentation about CSI, instead of just, because I have it here, I hope that's okay. So I'm going to share my screen with you. So we're going to quickly go through it.
Yes, I just have to.
Yeah. Okay.
All participants can share. Yeah, then you can share now.
Okay, so I'm guessing now you can see my screen. So yes, Center for Social Innovation is an organization in Cyprus, in Nicosia, the capital of the island. This is how we can be contacted. There's the website, the general email for information, the social media accounts, and yes. So the team of CSI is a group of professionals with over 30 years of collective experience, and our expertise is in social innovation, entrepreneurship, education, research, social justice, business forensic intervention, and vet and capacity building. The vision of CSI is to develop and introduce disruptive solutions to systemic social, education, and economic challenges through inclusive interaction with the community. And we promote social innovation to attain social justice, to solve systemic problems, and develop solutions for individuals and organizations. Our services include professional capacity building, business planning and development, fundraising and proposals preparation, research and development, project and financial management, online learning, campaigns and raising awareness, ICT solutions, and human resources administration. So these are some of our partners, both in Cyprus and abroad. CSI is involved in more than 100 projects, and we're just going to take a quick look at the topics that these projects are related to. So we have projects about migration, refugees, diversity and inclusion, about the empowerment of women, youth and children, and vulnerable social groups, such as people with disabilities, whether these disabilities are visible or invisible, entrepreneurship, radicalization, protection and security, health, vocational education, and training and adult skills development. And this is where the React Digital project belongs to. The environment, sustainable development and circular economy, culture and the arts, and sports.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was just looking for the. So yes, this is just a brief presentation about CSI. Yes, like I said, I'm a project manager there. Kostas is in the IT department, and everything we would like to talk about the Moodle platform later on. We will address it at that point.
Okay, thank you, Florencia. We do appreciate your, let's say, 5W presentation, exactly at the point, and good perspective for us to continue with our project. For sure, it will be in a good shape, developed, for sure. And on future project ideas, it seems to us that we have everything in order to continue the partnership with your organization. I have the feeling that everybody among our actual partners everybody has the same idea of keeping in touch and continue to work together. We complement each other. Thank you a lot. So, Clary, feel at home And we really, at least me, I miss you.
I'm glad to see everybody, even though it is online. I heard something about drinks last night. So you had a good time.
But
So
we've never been in such a place with music and so on. It was just our imagination. It was a
okay.
virtual image.
So I'm Claire, as you know, I work for the ICSD in the European projects department of our organization. I mostly do the most digital work of these projects, is also some administration stuff. That's it from me. Most everything else you know. I'm gonna let Stefanos and Christina tell you about the company and the organization.
It's good. Stefanos just decided to leave us for a moment.
Okay, so ICSD has a lot of social
Representative of the company, here comes, it was a phone call. Yeah, Stefano, please.
You ran away at the right time.
You don't want to hear what the Claire said about it.
Okay.
Okay, please. Yeah, that's democracy. Yeah, it seems that let's say in Greece, democracy is still working.
We hope.
Democracy, so we are in Greece.
We hope that.
It's good to have a law.
It works.
Okay,
It's my turn.
if you want, please.
Hello, everybody. My name is Stefanos Panagoulias. I came here because of my organization. I'm the president of ICSD. ICSD is an organization based at Ioannina, but also we have office in other regions of Greece, like at Ioannina, and also in Athens. We run some big projects funded by big state, like centers for development of children, social grocery in cooperation with the municipality of Kolaskoupas. Also, we have in the past and also we still run a consulting center for support of social economy. And we participate in a various urban projects. The pillar of our project and the activities that is other pillars are child protection, support vulnerable people, social economic development, sustainability, growth. That is the pillar. Now we are in the process to set up a mental health center in cooperation with the municipality, Filiatis, the name of the municipality. So that's for me. Thank you very much. I really enjoy each time that I'm here. I enjoy this project and results. The cooperation.
Thank you, Stefan. It's good, as Eric already mentioned, you've been also not more than 1 week before you leave the getting organization. So it seems that you are at home here. And I have a surprise for you, for all of us. We are producing a project of music for all with big support. I'm sorry that Hugo didn't have an idea. My friend Hugo in the band, we met the band. For me, this is a soul project. We hope we'll be able to implement something. And just in time, we arrived with this center for activities for children, support for children, because one of the target groups will be built by children. And it's good to have target groups of children as beneficiaries of music products. In terms of what? Learning English, learning of foreign language. We could have Italian language, we could have why not Greek. To be good in such a language, we can have Danish. Yesterday night, we did this exercise. We met some Danish guys, very good voices, Danish guys, even here in this case, that not all of them are good.
it was a good experience. So we can have such a project with we already discussed with Goga. I don't know if she likes.
Although nobody wants to learn Croatian. Because it's too hard, people, you can't do it.
Yeah, we challenge you.
Yes. Danish is so easy to learn and to say this.
Thank you, Lopez, que justicia, porque
I learned it.
And he came so good in Danish, but especially in Romania. Those people, because you understand it.
So, going back, okay to have you on board, Stefan and Leo institution. Thank you, Clary. So, again, thank you. So we have to continue. Christina is here as a green representative.
Yeah, was ICC. Yeah. And that's all.
Good, welcome.
Thank
You are
you.
for the
I'm
first
used to
time
that.
with us. Costa, but Florencia, did you already introduce Costa? Because I understood that you introduced him already.
Hello, everyone.
So, Costa, if you want to introduce yourself, you'll be okay. Thank you. And it's also, it was not in my head to keep you out. Excuse me. Please continue. You are welcome, Costa.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kostas, and I'm from Cyprus. I'm a web developer from CSI, and I'm from here to help you about the platform and for any answer you have.
Thank you. Thank you for your technical support. We understand that you'll be in charge, let's say, with the technical issues, with everything is connected in technical terms to the e-platform. So good support of you, on behalf of you. Thank you, Kostas. Thank you, Florence. So, okay with that. Thank you, Clary, again. Thank you, Stefan. And so we can continue. Ivan. Christina, please.
I think I'm covered. My name is Christina and I'm here as a representative from ICSB. So, yes.
Okay, be welcome. You are for the first time with us, and we know that you are with us because, again, we empower the team, the transnational team. Be welcome, Christina. So, Ivan.
So this is not the new empowerment. Hi to everyone. Hi to online teams. I hope that also the team from Bosnia and Herzegovina will join online because they have some scheduled till 10 o'clock. So hopefully Ivan or Sanya will join us. My name is Ivana and I'm from Livno, from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Here we represent the Center for Education and Project Management. I'm one of 9 project managers that work in the center. It's an NGO doing some projects regarding the awareness raising for PCM, for entrepreneurship, and also for employment. Currently, I am the manager for React Digital and also involved in another not so big local project, but very important for the local community. It's education in the tourism sector. We educate tourism guides and leaders for the tourism agency operators. So this sector can rise and some young people can be employed in such a rural area in Bosnia and Herzegovina. Center is as comprised, we have one main office in Livno, but we cover the whole country regarding the training, education, and so on. So I hope this will be a good chance to get to know us better, to find some new ideas to work on, and especially for the others. I hope that the colleagues will also be able to join online since they will not come in person, but hopefully on Cyprus they will join and you will meet them more than just Shana and me who were involved in such activities. So I think for now that's enough.
Okay. Thank you, Janessa. Please, Janessa.
I'm Ines, I'm from Bosnia. I'm part of I'm civil engineering.
I'm civil engineering.
That's all. We have to-
Sometimes Enrique says that we need engineers, sometimes also. Especially when we both talk about the technical aspect. He knows that I was an engineer at year one. For the moment, I just use the knowledge. So you are really welcome on board. We could ask Jean, can you stop an engineer?
No, I'm assistant professor, but I'm civil.
So the answer is no. You can't stop an engineer. We have to do it like that. Thank you, Joseph. Okay, welcome. So it's so good that we have you as partners, because as associated partner in terms of not being EU country. You are really welcome. For us, you are really welcome. That's clear. And we made some connections in Northern Macedonia. In fact, the Macedonia, which we look at part of this dispute between Macedonia, Northern Macedonia and Macedonia, part of Northern Greece. The solution does exist. Exactly, the solution does exist. So it is already on. So welcome. And anything else I should say something? Do we have other guests online? No, it seems no. So just a few words related to myself. I'd like to follow this 5W. No need to discuss about who I am, who is me, because we know each other really well now. Why we are here is let's say the train of trainers, it was called like that, plus study visit. The intent, final intent of this 1 week meeting is to offer capacity to, let's say, at national level to our actual trainees. In fact, each of us is a trainer, to offer capacity in terms of knowledge and skills to equip by us, to equip each of us as future trainers, national level, in order to be able, each of us, to be able to offer the best as possible training agenda for the final trainees target groups, national level again. And the main topics, I remember the main topics of what we work with this week. We started already with communication, with team building and Henrique. Some videos are already produced related to communication and team working in order to reflect. Christina is one of the, let's say, our, let's say, directors, regisseur on such tools. We already started. We hope that we'll communicate in a very efficient way, and at the same time, our team building will be a productive one. So as team working groups, we can be good as possible. That was the second question. What to talk about again? These four topics, and it was already discussed and agreed that related to entrepreneurship. Maria will be, let's say, in charge. If all of us agree, and for sure we agree, related to e-platform, to digital tools, Goga and Florencia will take care of this. Florencia mostly, as Bogdana mentioned. So related to communication, team building, team working, each of us in fact is in charge with, and the products should be a group product, each of these products. Related to project management, project cycle management, I try to be welcome. Hey Adi, hey Hugo, long distance.
We had problems with the
Fernando is here?
Yeah, welcome Fernando. Fernando is also online. You can see Hugo. We have also Fernando.
Yes.
But they can't actually
Very
see them
noisy,
because the pic-
Okay. So that's it with the topics. What's in it for me, for us as a AMIS, as a partner organization, lead organization? First of all, our real interest, stated interest, to have you as partners on long term. That's key. That's the first. What's in it for AMIS? Let's say a new project idea to be experienced at the level of our transnational partnership. And on short term, what's in it for us, for AMIS, this really productive and very, let's say, in terms of professionalism, this very balanced team. It means that we have everything in terms of capacity, technical capacity, in terms of engineering capacity. I should mention what Janice said. So need for engineers. So need for each of us. That's clear. So what you need for us, as this is the last 5W. What you need for us, long-term perspective for cooperation, clear in different ways related to 4 areas. Public administration is good. For instance, I remember that Ivana, Janessa, they have very good connections at the level of top administration, government, and ministries. Am I right?
Regional ones.
Exactly. That's very good for us. That's public administration. Related to business companies, almost each of us is linked with this environment of business sector. Related to non-governmental organizations, ourselves, we are almost NGOs. And related to education, almost each of us is related to high school, to academia. Education, we deliver as teachers towards academia sector. And not the least, we are good in music, especially because Hugo is here. He's a professional. In fact, he's the only one. Okay, so welcome. That was on behalf of me. Please, Adriana, Hugo, just introduce yourself. Please.
Okay, so my name is Adriana Vieira. I'm from Portugal. I am an intern in Apredim, the same as Hugo. And that's it. My field, my background is health science and molecular biology. So, yeah.
My name is Hugo Gaspar. She said I'm also an intern in Apredim, and my background is in music, as Gabriel said. I think I've met almost everyone already. Last time we were in Portugal.
Yeah. Okay, welcome, and thank you.
And sorry we're late.
No problem, no problem. Probably we can introduce Fernando. Fernando is one.
Fernando.
He just liked.
So, not for the moment, I understand. Yeah, again, we need engineers. So, that's it for the moment. Henrique, if something to be added to this.
No, it should come.
Oh, he said slow down.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Now about Copenhagen reality learning.
What?
Copenhagen reality learning. Making live videos for you learning. We should come with some comments on it. Yesterday, remember that when we decided to work together, we said some video products would be ready after this week, meaning that related to communication, one of the topics we agreed in Lisbon, related to team working, another topic we agreed in Lisbon. We started since yesterday to act on. That's clear, we communicate. It depends which way we communicate related to effectiveness. Are we good in communication? Meaning, sometimes I'm telling Gordana, let's say, we are talking about different issues, and I'm not able to explain exactly what I mean. What's the purpose of such bilateral communication? And I feel so pleasant to discover that finally, when Gordana offers feedback, I can understand that she really decoded what I said to her, and the final answer, the final, let's say, feedback of her says to me that it was exactly understood by her in terms of what I want, what I really intend to ask on behalf of. So it means efficient communication. If things are going on like that. In this term, yesterday we said, okay, ask by mobile, later on by specific other digital tools, but by using mobile, we can produce relevant small video products in order to illustrate, to be relevant enough for this real concept of being efficient in communication, for efficient communication. Related to team building, we already started like that. And again, I do suggest to each of us to use, again, mobile. Okay.
No, I just want to, as a workshop, at least in my impression, was that Friday, perhaps Saturday, we should have 4 examples of training courses in the 4 topics you have chosen. You have selected. Yeah, so it's working on making these courses. And I don't know, did you make some videos yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So the idea was that the first topic was communication.
Yes.
Services. That how can that be used? Because very often we see online courses who are just texts cut into slices. So the idea was here, how can we make interesting 4 examples of courses in these topics we want to.
Yes.
So it's very much working. And for instance, Gordana, you will also tell about, one of you will tell about how to work with Moodle. And we have all your videos. So we are just we missed one. We have text on all, but it was to say to go for the 4 topics and be productive. Yeah, that was the idea. At least that's how we thought of it.
Right, and in the ending of the week, as Eric said, probably Friday or so we have a question because of let's say a need to depart on Saturday. We should use all Friday in terms of having time for Saturday for departure.
Communication.
Team building. These are the main topics. Entrepreneurship, project cycle management, project management, entrepreneurship, project management. All of them related.
Was it also
Project management.
Project management.
No?
Yeah.
Yes. Project.
So the idea now was that you put in what should be the content of these, what should be seen from each partner's side. What is the important communication and team building? Because there are so many courses also online on this. So what do you thing. For instance, entrepreneurship, it's very important. But when we look at startups, at least in Denmark, people have the spirit to do things, start entrepreneurs, but after a year or 18 months, they go down. Also because they don't make alliances, for instance, across somebody who knows about how to fund their progress. And they are afraid of showing their idea because they think people will steal it. So they go to the grave with their idea. So, for instance, we would like very much that entrepreneurship here also was about how to get networking, how to get people included in this. Now you take over again.
No, I don't want to
Yes.
say, but I can compliment what you said. And then because we know each other very well. The idea is we can in order to live, in order to avoid the barrier mentioned by Andy. In fact, what's the barrier? There is knowledge and skill for entrepreneurship producers, for companies. They have knowledge and skills. What they don't have, I just compliment what Eric said, they don't have capacity to communicate in terms of building a real network, a useful network with people like us working with funding, with the EU funds, with funds. So to communicate how? By digital tools, using digital tools by communication in order to create the right network. And this network, companies like ETCC, like AMIS, like your companies, such company to support with money the entrepreneurship idea. For instance, we are able to produce as entrepreneurs a good business plan. We have the business plan, but because we have this problem of not having the right partners, the right funding producers, companies to supply with the funds, we are not able to implement such a very good business plan we already built. So again, these 4 topics can be seen, have to be seen, each of them has to be seen as a complementary topic, putting all together. So you are an entrepreneur, you need to have good communication skills. By communication, you can have a super network where the right partners will offer to you financial support. By this, you really need team building knowledge, how to work in a team building in order to get self-confidence, to trust you as an entrepreneur, and finally you'll succeed, all of you. Each of us will succeed as a funding partner. Each of us can succeed as entrepreneur by using the right communication tools in digital form, using also the tool of project management to find out how to write an application form. Or if not, no capacity here as entrepreneur, you can, for instance, hire somebody like us, able to produce the right application form to get money for your business. That was the idea of Eric. So keep this in let's say, a better communication tool in order to complement each other. Entrepreneurship capacity, in fact, it's very important to have this capacity of being an entrepreneur, to be creative enough to develop project ideas. So we can, let's say, flourish, we can develop this path, putting all together to complement each other, all these 4 topics. That was the count. Okay. Oops. Yeah. And what we have to do during this week to produce videos as much as possible. Also different digital tools to be used, e-platform to be used. And here will be, let's say, the place where by using e-platform, the project could develop the right outputs.
Can I suggest that you check around Because it's not only you and I who should be active.
Of course, that was the next step.
So could we have
Please,
some
please feel, yes.
ideas of
Yes.
how to work with communication online? How to work with team building online? Some spots, seen from your experiences, questions, no?
For instance, a question to challenge you, how to complement, as we said before, how to complement each of these 4 topics by using digital tools, please.
In my opinion, communication, we can discuss more deeply, analyze into categories. The first one would be marketing that the companies could have in order to boost his availability for the market. And the other could be the network. It's very important for this organization to increase his network in order to get more collaboration. So maybe we have to be on focus. Just propose.
Can I go? Also, communication is about persuasion, the other person, to act according or listen to you. So it has also a skill, it's a soft skill that has a soft skill of emotional intelligence, to know what the other wants, to give it in a way that he understands it and interpret it the way you are supposed to and you want to do it. So it's an umbrella skill that has many other skills in it.
Maybe also a topic on how to communicate online. Because this is very important to react digitally. Most of the training, or one part at least, will be online. How to communicate, how to pay attention, how to have these small games. It's pretty much easy here to see who is interested in the topic and who isn't. But when you have the camera and you don't know the person, you can see the person live. You always have to have a way to have attention, to somehow produce the interest from the other side of the wire, not the room. So maybe how to effectively run a training or communicate online, which are the skills, how to have an interest, especially on this kind of training that will be held online.
Capacity to look at
But the idea is to have
to
exchange because then we can narrow down.
So we understand that you need to communicate by building a network. In this respect, what kind of digital tools can be used? One of the digital tools to be used, already mentioned by Ivan, to communicate online. So we have the capacity on communicating by Zoom, by WhatsApp, such kind of tools. And what we are expecting on behalf of you, that to be produced some very specific such tools in order to be introduced, to be presented, and to be used as examples. For instance, you'll be the trainers, that's clear to me, you'll be the final trainers for final groups, national level. You will work there with colleagues, with the representatives of public administration, business, education, and NGOs. Working with teachers, for instance, educators. You should let them understand that by using video productions, by using a Zoom link, they can communicate. It's not so important at this in our project, the substance of the communication. It's important the tools we use, because our project is called React Digital. what kind of tools have to be produced. No. Okay, what kind of tools can be produced? We can mention there in order that finally we will produce the agenda for training locally level, to introduce in the agenda production of such tools. Because this project at this stage is related to training of trainers. Final trainers, trainees actually, final trainers will produce, we have to teach the teachers, if we talk in the education, to teach the business companies, to teach the NGOs as beneficiaries, what kind of tools, digital tools can be produced, how to produce such tools. In this way, our project is efficient. Please come with comments, come with specific intervention in order to announce, to nominalize such tools. To be productive, let's be productive in terms of communication.
Fernando is saying he can't listen very well.
Fernando says he can't speak.
You have to shout the microphone.
Yes, Fernando. Yeah, what? Maybe it's better. Okay, cool. Yes, the one who speaks to me nearby. The best way would be
You have to move.
Sure.
I've seen it, but it was in my mind in order to be okay. It would be easier for me to move, but it's because of the.
But you can move without your laptop.
I need it. Okay. Just a moment, Fernando. I'm coming.
It's because it's more than ever before. The microphone.
I let company.
Always combined online.
Yes. Sorry, brother. Excuse us. It's clear what Janessa said, we need engineers. We'll hire some professionals. Okay. Great. This is part of communication and being creative. That's creativity and it's good. Fernando, we understand you are here. Can you hear better now? Hi, Fernando.
Yes, he doesn't have any sound himself. So he just marked with a thumbs up, so he can't hear you.
So, communication problem. We are at the right time with communication. Yes, it's a lack of communication. This is a problem, a real problem for us. So, what can we do? Hi, Fernando.
Don't talk.
Yes, I can hear.
Yeah, but Fernando doesn't have the.
Microphone.
Yeah.
No access.
You can't solve it.
So, for the moment, we can't. That's it. He will come.
You can hear.
Yeah, you can hear. So, if possible to do something, Fernando, please do it. So, please feel comfortable and come with comments, with, let's say, solutions, with your ideas, how to communicate efficient towards, as it was mentioned before, towards marketing. It was mentioned by Stefanos. In terms to use online tools, digital tools, what kind of tools can be mentioned? It was also mentioned that you have to persuade
persuasion is needed in order to convince your partner, to let her understand that by communication, working by networking, be part of a network, you can get answers for your entrepreneurship ideas, and acting for identification of somebody working with project cycle management, with project management, to identify the financing support. Please free and comment and offer solutions, and come with some presentations if you have. I try to present also a digital production.
When you decided the 4 topics, you had any experience from your organizations, your place, to work with those topics? Have you made communication courses online and so? What about the?
Not online yet, so, but I did make some for teachers that included using interactive methods like teamwork within the classroom management using interactive methods.
Yeah.
Especially with adult students. And communication was one part of it, but mostly to train teachers not to talk too much, right? To actively listen, and to when they say like, I'm giving you 1 minute to think about something, that they actually give students 1 minute and not 10 seconds, because they think that 10 seconds is 1 minute. So in that sense, when it comes to teachers, and when it comes to NGOs, I did some trainings in project management. But it
So
wasn't-
what about entrepreneurship?
And for entrepreneurs, we did training, which was online, but only in terms of webinars. It didn't have this interactive follow-up, like either quizzes or teamwork on their part. It was just, they consumed the webinars. And we had trainings in 4 topics: marketing, accounting, human resources, and finance.
So the marketing part, Stefanos talked about, could be included there. Your experience.
We had, but these are people who either began with their own businesses, and some of them already had their company like a year or 2, because we targeted new entrepreneurs or business owners.
Yeah.
So they needed, they didn't have money to hire someone to do marketing campaigns or digital marketing campaigns. So they needed to learn some basics, how to do Google AdWords.
For instance, pitching.
Well,
How to
mostly
pitch your-
promoting their
Yeah.
company. That
Yeah.
was the main message.
What about you?
We had some online training, but mostly the sudden shift from the classroom to online was very stressful in Slovenia, because we are not used before of this COVID. People like mostly to work in workshops on spot. So at all of the workshops, first we had to have an introduction, including how to rename yourself, how to put a sign, how to react to chat, to comment, and so on, because the digital skills were very low. Usually there was Skype meetings, but not so official as in the COVID times. So this shift was very hard to communicate. So first part of the training was how to enter the room, how to put the X on microphone, because usually we hear a lot in the offices from the other side, and so on. This was just a part of the communication, and then we had mostly PCM topics and the EU integration topics, such as how to program the EU systems, how to manage some things. Regarding the entrepreneurship, we did not have any until now. We are now developing one of the topics in entrepreneurship targeting the tourism sector, and also we are now part of the academy in this Innovate Technology Park. We will do the PCM for their startups who will be funded by Innovate companies. So this will be developed in a few months from now on. But still, we are doing this introduction in how to do the microphone off and camera on.
And it's like housekeeping rules, you know, what trainer needs to do at the beginning if you have something like greet everybody, tell them to change their name, put their company next to their name, use their microphone, tell whether to write in the chat or to ask questions, interrupt the presenter, or to wait until designated time for the questions and so on.
Yes, that's the case, and also on how to use, let's say, Slido. It was very hard for them. It's nothing. You just enter the Slido and put the code, and we write it down. And in the beginning, there was only 10% people who entered the Slido just to put a comment or a question or answer what you have asked. So it's a little bit going on, but it's still not at the level that we want them to be. Especially because they are future entrepreneurs or employed person, they will have to have this skill. So this topic is very important, how to be online as they were in the classroom, how to be confident, how to not to be scared of new things, to try the side of the Mentimeter and so on. It took us some time to develop this.
So that's online classroom
Yes.
teaching more than online courses in the Moodle sense. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like, you know, switching only to the
Yeah,
other channel.
Because we can't meet, so we put it on
Yeah.
Zoom. But it's correctly understood that we should make the Moodle courses where people can work with it themselves.
Yeah, but this is similar in some way as here, if we have a discussion on the Moodle, whether it's in synchronous time or asynchronous, is it the right?
Synchronous,
word?
right.
Yeah. So again, we need to give like, not, I wouldn't say rules, but instruction. Just for example, read the question, answer in your opinion from 5 to 10 sentences or from 1 to 3 sentences. Give your own opinion or share your experience, and your task is to reply to 2 other posts, and that's it. And then you get some points for doing that.
Yeah. I'd like to come up with a very good example of what to do. An answer to the, let's say, the question how we can together complement these 4 topics in order to be efficient. I produced, in fact, I am not the producer, I'm the user of. I have a short movie here, relevant as I consider to our discussion. Henrike, I need to put it. I have a presentation here, 1 minute, something like that, 2 minutes.
Why didn't you join the meeting? I have sent you a mail about.
Thank you. This is.
You should join the Zoom meeting.
Yeah, but you will continue with the Zoom meeting.
Yes, the Zoom meeting will continue just.
But shouldn't they also see?
I said maybe.
So that's why I said that Gabi had to join the Zoom meeting so he can share the screen.
Okay, let's make a break.
Yes.
According to the program, it's
the right
11,
time.
so we make a.
It's the right time.
Should we all join the Zoom meeting here?
No, it's just because then
Gabi can present something.
Gabi can then present it to the online members on.
Okay.
Very correct. Everybody should be participating.
Yes.
Right. So break for the moment. Good.
And while there is
Go
a
in
break,
and check
there
your
will be
mail.
a list where you can
You have
choose
to
the
check your
lunch.
mail.
Yeah, but
Put it across for what you would like.
But
So
then you
it's
have to
better
do that.
I look, exactly. I'll go immediately. Thank you. That's it. Good. I'll check them.
I just have to look.
Yes.
Oh,
So we have a break. We have a break 10 minutes.
Yes.
yes, so I should just stop screen sharing now. Just stop screen sharing now? Okay. Oh, wait, I'm not in the screen sharing, so.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so break for 10 minutes. I don't have any message. I mean the mail. It was no message in my.
So let's see.
Any case, just I need your opinion. You need to check it to look. The movie is really relevant about how to use digital tools in terms of communication. I just want to motivate. I will be active enough. But you have an idea of what you should do? Yes, exactly. Using this, they will immediately start to produce answers to your questions. From your experience, how you can use your experience.
But I want to start that we have a project.
But they can use such a tool in order to share your Moodle. Yeah. But it's not the time to discuss about Moodle now according to the agenda. This will come. Because I looked through the agenda.
Does Florentina knows?
Yes, pardon?
Does she know?
What?
She should tell about.
Yes, she knows because she has the, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Florentina.
Florencia,
Can you, are you ready in 15 minutes to tell about online course? Yes.
You would like to talk about Moodle now?
Yeah, you are in the program. You are structuring an online course.
Yes, yes.
After Gabi has said something, then you will go on and say that. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, this is
so Florentina can be involved.
Yes.
So it's more than
exactly, and that's the scope of this presentation of mine, just to show the kind of open in terms of it's just to motivate, just to hurry up. So still 5 minutes break.
But you are in charge of it because I leave.
But I am, and I know what to do. But I need to. Yes.
No, but you know, we always have a discussion because we have this different approach.
Exactly. We just
normally we start at 9:30 when it's 9:30, and normally the coordinator would be at least half an hour before.
Can you I collect it all? Can you then by working in order to be sure?
I know
We are those and we start discussing 9 o'clock. We should be ready everywhere.
I know. I'm just saying that you are in charge of
keep confident. We work on it.
Because
I prepare myself. Yes.
I'm trying to get it online.
Yes, please. Yes. That means that we can use this product.
Yeah, but we also have to be online. We also have to be online.
Yes, I have also. Can we import this?
But you need to be online first.
Yes.
We're not online.
And we can take project management here.
Yes.
And team building is like overall topic, right?
Yes.
And if we today can see that, I'm trying to get, we are so many today.
I
with
tried
meetings
before,
and
and
so,
it
but
didn't
if we can move, so one team sits here, one team.
We have your blessing to organize
No,
ourselves.
very good, because you don't need my blessing, and it's the guy who is
Yeah,
in
we're
charge.
starting revolution here.
No.
We don't know him yet.
No, it's not a revolution, because I saw that it works like that.
Okay, that's
That's what I'm trying to communicate to the.
Yes, and all the topics will be done by individual team, but then we will all have all topics then to contribute a little bit.
Exactly, and that's why I asked about. Brandon now will also present how it works, all the structures, so people have in common. How it is online. You will tell about moving.
Well, just an addition. Okay, but we don't have our current rule. We did it in the previous company. We don't own it anymore. So I can always show. Okay.
I thought that knew about the working. But it seems that it's not.
But Florencia also, they
Caps
were
up on the off
they
right
use
now.
platforms for our group. So first you need to walk us through how to become the member there.
He will present the film. Then the Croatia will tell you about the online courses, then we instead of like.
Okay. Okay. Where is the paper for lunch?
We're becoming nervous.
Let's see if I we love.
And it's good that we can answer questions like there's not even for this platform that we does seem like more. I have been instructions.
Yeah, it's connected now. It's good.
And you can apply them for
We can.
and so on. And I already had some of the lectures. Online, using videos, using online, and so on. So
I don't know why this.
I'm not an expert, but so I wanna ask my sequence presentation. Be patient with us.
Can I?
So it's still there, you know, you can make it.
This one moves away.
Yeah, I mean, the platform is there, but the content has to be pushed by us.
Because we are used to one, like Lumen in Croatia, but when we were translating the text.
Yes.
for
And then
English creation,
join with or
the
without video.
Croatian part, at least somehow it's-
What? With?
Yes, I already had one.
Yeah.
It helps me to.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah. And join with. And join with. You have to mute. As it does. Yeah, as it does that. You have to stop.
Yeah, the problem is we are close to a microphone, please.
It's closed.
Turn on.
It's closed. That mine is mute.
So maybe it's.
Yes, we're muted speakers.
We're muted, no speakers. We know, Mr.
But we just look.
But
It's muted. It's muted.
Muted, yeah.
It is.
Yes, look.
No, the speaker also has to be.
Also the speaker. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean you can't?
Yes,
Okay, but when, how do you, what's this? Do you want to start import?
No. And all the technicians.
And then you just close this.
Just minimize. And wait till we start. When I tell you we start.
Okay, where's your video?
Yes. We can start.
Video. You have your video open. It is.
Why do we build it?
Put the.
Yeah, but
Who goes in, so how do we?
And we start sharing this one.
How to put it on top of Google Ads?
we will basically for the material creation to just start to promote it because a lot of people do read English, but when you have your own materials in own language, then it's much, I think, more visited.
But this is one of the discussions we should have with partners. Is that, now, because even, maybe 80%.
Значи, постои
It's still better in
Yes, now this is how it works. I'm not sure how to do it. First, you need to send it to me, the video. But it has no sound
That
right
is a
now.
good question, but a technical one, and I really don't know. Yeah, okay. And it is automatically translated. Okay. But it is just translated like it's.
Oh, cannot play.
Topic instead of the name and. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we have to look at English, DK. It's not a fancy. It should be now.
English, Albanian,
Yeah.
Bulgarian.
Try,
Okay,
and the idea is that
Tako je,
it's not
tako
the
je, tako je, tako je.
it's not what the others how they make it possible. Also brings
I dalje provjeri se ovo kritično tamo.
We'll have to contact Ivan because he's the IT mind. And we always have some wishes. He said, where do you get all these ideas? He has to find a solution. He just have an idea. He's good. He's very good, but he's too. I don't know, everything has to be perfect when he does job. And that maybe something takes some time because he doesn't want to have a half solution. He does it all the time until it seems like he wants it to be. But he's very good at it.
Yeah. But then we should use it also. More important. But I will try to get. If we get all the orders.
Here is the.
What about here?
The garbage table.
Du skal også lige vælge 1, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Видишь, который чуть-чуть маленький.
Så skulle lige have de her. Ja.
Her. Den skal underskrives.
Der er ikke den der, jeg har en, der skal. Nu kører vi en ting ad gangen.
Okay.
Nu skal vi have de der, så jeg kan få det bestilt.
Ja. Okay. Passen.
De der, de har herfra. Gabi. De tre og Gabi. Pind. Jeg lagde en blå pind herover.
Er det den der ligger lige der?
Nej, det er sådan en spritpind.
Ja.
Zero. Nem paracetamol.
Ting er, når han skal dele hans så jeg ved ikke helt, hvordan vi gør
Mas
det.
fica em casa, assim. Não, para muita gente ainda surge. Sim, se quiser já ligo. Ok. Eu desmarco a que horas? Vou tentar marcar para um... Não sei. Olha, então eu vou ligar para eles.
Have you signed this? I have. I'm going to go out.
E não temos possibilidade de fazer o orçamento de forma diferente para nós. Não temos, pois.
Diferente, mas pois ele gera o orçamento do pessoal como ele achar melhor. Quantos investigadores, mais caros, mais baratos, isso não fazer com nada. Dizer que o total vai dar aquilo. Em sede de gestão de projeto.
Let's see. Have you signed?
So, good morning, mesdames et messieurs. Christine Maria.
So, Simon, have you signed?
Everybody selected their lunch? Yes.
I haven't.
There is one more, Maria. Hello. I Fernand. Nice to meet you, sir. Welcome. Good. Remember that Croatia is before this. After you,
Especially.
I think. I use it, but I don't know if it's legal or not. Only for I play forever, I think. I can stop. We will ask her to Kappa Kappa Boom. I think yeah.
The first letter before capital exclamation.
Yeah. The way is DISIE.
Yeah, of course,
it's low impact.
So, welcome back. It's time for work. And if not, we'll be killed for nothing because we are friends. So, simply, what? Our friend put it? No, he's not. He is?
Okay.
So you see that?
No, we are not best friends. So, what will happen now? I'll introduce a movie to you, reflecting exactly. It's an example. It is an example. What we can do, which way we can do, in order to put together. Remember the discussion before, to put together all these topics, and putting together how by using digital tools. And I have a video presentation, a short one, made by my students, and I instructed them what to put in the presentation in order to be relevant as a communication tool. So we need digital tools to reflect communication and to use such tools in order to become efficient in putting together all these topics. That's it. Okay?
Yes, I'm gonna
go from where?
I'm gonna
Okay, we need a microphone. Take care of this. Yes, thank you so much. I think down the volume maybe. I don't actually want to do this. Just a minute.
Try now.
Okay, it's better now? Yes, we can hear each other. So we have to go on. Oh, we can start, right?
Yes.
We can start. Please, please. Also, that video is relevant for communication and team building, teamwork. Good. Welcome. So please, we need your attention to this video, and such products are expected from you in order to reflect what we was discussed before. So go on. Does it work?
And now you just have to.
Just here. Okay, sir. That's it.
Well, wait, what?
Share sound.
How do I do that?
If there's a box, you stop sharing your screen and then you share again.
How?
When you share the screen, it has a box, a tick box. Share also audio.
Wait.
Yeah, just a bit clear.
Share sound.
Now you share this. Now they hear.
Amis, put the sound on.
Oh, wait, what?
Just a bit.
Oh, wait. I'm just.
Nice picture, Gabriel. Nice picture.
Oh, wait. I know now. What is this? I have to do it from here, I think. Share sound. Sorry.
Start video.
Where's the video? It's here.
Just a bit. That's normal in a group like
skills and abilities.
which is not
Can you hear it now?
When we turn our
Yes,
attention
it's okay
to
now.
larger
Can you hear?
communities
Fernando,
like
Claire?
cities. Let's imagine that we live in a virtual,
Yes.
perfect
I'm not,
society,
because Fernando
a
is.
small and beautiful village where everyone knows everyone, a society where when you need help, you know who to call because you know all the members of the community and they will be happy to help you. You know that Mr. P is a plumber and can help you repair a broken pipe. You know Mr. E, who is an engineer that can solve that annoying sound your car keeps making. And you know that you can get the best garden tips from Mrs. G because she's the most skilled gardener in the community. Okay, let's wake up. But why not to continue to dream of a perfect community today? The rush of the city and more recently the COVID-19 pandemic made us more and more distant from each other, and we fail to discover each other's abilities. Let's go back for a moment in our perfect community. Please imagine that you are Mr. S, and through your life you have acquired certain skills for specific activities, and you share them with people who find themselves in situations that you are able to solve. So you have an opportunity to capitalize on your skills because everyone knows that you are very good at something, and they always ask you for help when they need that something. The basis of this perfect community is represented by interpersonal networks that offer sociability, social support, and social capital to its. Man is a social animal, and it is characteristic of human beings to live in societies. These societies are of many different kinds, and each of them has its own gaps. As an example, in a small society, as a village, all people know each other, are closer, and know each other's skills and abilities. But what happens when we turn our attention to larger communities like cities? Let's imagine that we live in a virtual, perfect society, a small and beautiful village where everyone knows everyone, a society where when you need help, you know who to call because you know all the members of the community and they will be happy to help you. You know that Mr. P is a plumber and can help you repair a broken pipe. You know Mr. E, who is an engineer that can solve that annoying sound your car keeps making. And you know that you can get the best garden tips from Mrs. G, because she's the most skilled gardener in the community. Okay, let's wake up. But why not to continue to dream of a perfect community today? The rush of the city and more recently the COVID-19 pandemic made us more and more distant from each other, and we failed to discover each other's abilities. Let's go back for a moment in our perfect community. Please imagine that you are Mr. S, and through your life you have acquired certain skills for specific activities, and you share them with people who find themselves in situations that you are able to solve. You have the opportunity to capitalize on your skills because everyone knows that you are very good at something, and they always ask you for help when they need that something. The basis of this perfect community is represented by interpersonal networks that offer sociability, social support, and social capital to its members, and this is what we aim to achieve through this project. No one can be good at everything, but everyone can be good at something. This being said, through this project, we aim to develop an online platform that has the ability to connect people who need certain knowledge or services with people who have the ability and experience to provide them. At the same time, the platform will offer the possibility to donate certain things that you may no longer need and also voluntarily offer your service for a noble cause. Considering the complexity of the activities to be carried out for the implementation and functioning of this platform, the project team will be composed of students and graduates from University of Craiova from several fields of activity. They will have leadership responsibilities at all levels before and after the implementation of this project. After the first year, we estimate that 1,000 people will have asked for help, 500 people will have capitalized their skills, 500 people will have participated in donation and volunteering campaigns, and 50 structures will have organized donation and volunteering campaigns. We also intend to use the statistical data that includes information about the categories of services that are most requested in order to offer to our partner courses that community can access. We see the success of our project as a big step towards that perfect virtual community that we imagined above. And our dream is that in a few years, we will be able to implement this platform at national level.
So, thank you. The idea it was to have a real digital tool relevant enough to express our discussion before. How to identify towards a better world the project ideas, what kind of skills we need, by networking, how to identify the right partners. Finally, to have an explosion of project ideas towards a better world. That was the final image of this video. Your comments, please, on this, in terms of what you should produce as products for each of these 4 topics working together. We'll have 4 teams, as it was discussed. Each of the teams will produce on communication, respectively team, entrepreneurship is here. Your comments, please. Be welcome. Florencia? Yeah. No, I didn't. Florencia, related to e-platform, because you've seen that e-platform also a main topic for the video presentation. How to use an e-platform, what kind of tools to be used, which way the products, digital products to be uploaded on the platform, which way the beneficiaries can use the platform, which way they can be trained to access the platform, to work with. Why? Because finally our e-platform produced by the project has to be sustainable used in terms of being really necessary platform for the final beneficiaries at home, for Helix beneficiaries. This is what we expect from us, from you. Florencia, take the floor, please.
Okay, so for a start, I think everyone should create an account to the platform. I think I'm going to share my screen so everyone can see what we have done so far with it. Okay. So it's a pretty it's pretty basic as it is at the moment, but it can change accordingly. So the first thing everyone should do is create an account. So if we go to login, this page will appear here, and we simply need to go to create new account and follow the steps here. So once this is done and everyone can access the platform.
Excuse me, Florencia, one moment. Can we go not so fast in order for us to be, let's say, at the right time together with you to understand exactly the way to be followed up.
All right. So if everyone has a device now, a laptop or a tablet or whatever, they can create their account now. And for everyone who will use it later on, we can follow the same. We can forward to them the same steps to do that. So yes, this is the URL for it. So if we go here, we go to login. And this is the page for someone who already has registered. So we simply go to create new account. And yes, we select the username based on the guidelines here, a password. Then we add our email address, then again the email address, the first first name and the surname. These are optional. You don't need to. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't need to add them. And then simply create my new account, and you will instantly have created your account. You don't need to have someone do something extra for you. You will simply get an automated email to your account, to your email account. You go to that email, you click on the link, and it will be verified.
One comment here. We intend to split our participants into 4 team groups, team working groups. Each of these team working group will work, has to produce 1, 2 communication item, 2nd, team building, a 2nd group, entrepreneurship, the 3rd, and the 4th, project management. This is why I will suggest that our team working, let's say, staff to work on this platform, on each platform. That's the idea. No, it can be.
You can't do that because you have to make a plan. If you
Not now. Not now. Okay, I'm listening. Okay, say. First of all, we have to. Yeah. Yeah. It was just a question for Florencia.
It's more teams should make
Exactly. But that was the idea in terms of using Florencia's product. Yeah.
So yeah, at the moment, there's only one course on the platform, but more courses can be created. This is just an example of how a module can look like, and yeah, a course for each topic can be created.
Yeah.
But like I said, this is just an example, so everyone can see what's possible to be transferred from a static text in a Word document or PowerPoint onto the platform. So yes, once everyone creates their account, they will need to be enrolled to the course, so they won't be able to view it without the administrator enrolling them. And this is one of the things I wanted to talk to you, to ask about. So there are these two options. So once someone creates an account, whether that the users, the trainees, they will either need to be manually enrolled by an administrator or by their tutor, or they can be enrolled by themselves. They can do a self-enrollment. I think the second option is easier, to just click on the module and self-enroll, but I wanted to ask your opinions about it.
Yeah.
At the moment, the Costas will have to enroll you, but later on, this can change if you prefer the self-enrollment for everyone who will use the platform.
So she's waiting for your answer. Which version you would like to work with? Once again, please put the question again. It was not clear. For me, it's clear.
So yes, once someone creates an account, they can either wait for an administrator or for a tutor to enroll them to a course, or they can do a self-enrollment. They can simply click on a button and enroll themselves to the course they want to use, to study, to read.
Self-enrollment is more important.
So your opinion?
Yeah.
Self. It will be the second version.
I think it's easier and it's more convenient. At the moment, though, once you create your account, you will need to be enrolled by the administrator. But this is just a setting that can change later. So yes, like I said, at the moment we have course 1, which is just an example. If we click on it, I think some of you have already have access to it. So if we go to participants here, there are 4 participants at the moment. We all have student access, so we cannot edit anything in the platform at the moment. But if we have a teaching role, we can edit things. So once the rest of you create their account, you will also have access to the course. So yes, I'm not sure if you are you creating your accounts, or should we move on?
You have, Florencia, you have to repeat again, because we are talking here and nobody understood what you want from.
So yes, I was wondering if yes, if you are creating accounts, or if we can just move on with the presentation.
We made already.
Just finish and check if everybody has an account. Just check with that, Florencia, please. go into the participants and check if anybody is there.
Well, yes, the process is that, okay, so we have 13 people now. Okay, so I think we're 16, you said in the beginning. 16 today. Okay, so a lot of you have access to the module. You can see how it looks like. Kostas can say a few more details, but this is as a start. This is how a module can look like. It can either be like a PowerPoint presentation, or if we go at the bottom, we have this option here, which is a bit more interactive. So yes, like I said, I think sometime in the past, we have created some material for the communication aspect of things, but it's more from the two doors perspective. It's a more an educational approach, an educational perspective. So we gathered material about Mediquet, which is something I think you discussed earlier on as well, how we can communicate online with either in a business environment or with in an educational setting. Again, from a tutors perspective, the feedback is very important, and when it comes to online communication, supporting is quite important as well. And then the difference between online, blended, and face-to-face. You can go through the material to share your opinions if you want to build on this or just give your feedback on it. But back to how the presentation of a module on the platform, if it's not like a PowerPoint presentation, it had looked something like this, like Unit 3. Of course, this material is more based on theory, on reading, and it's reading and then discussion between the trainees.
Yeah.
We also added some videos from YouTube. I think that's okay.
I have a comment here, if acceptable, also for you, in terms of communication and making difference between face-to-face and e-learning, distance communication. The short movie I introduced before, it was just an example how to communicate not face-to-face, how to communicate with the students, you as a trainer, them as beneficiaries, as trainees, how to communicate using video products, using a video presentation. In terms of create a link and let's say a complementary material between project, entrepreneurship team in communication, that movie could be a very good example of how to communicate, again, not face-to-face, but using digital tool. Presentation. In terms of give to your trainees enough capacity in terms of knowledge and especially skills to communicate. In this way, such a document could be, let's say, uploaded by e-platform into this unit, communication, as a face-to-face communication too. That was the idea of that move.
Yes, I mean, it's. I think there are. I mean, like it was discussed earlier, there are many points of view that we can look at each point, and yeah, I think we are going to bring everything together. And yes, the video that you showed that was showed can be uploaded on the platform to be part of the training.
And related to next units to be uploaded on the platform, the next unit have to be related in terms of materials, to be related to team building, to be related to entrepreneurship, to be related to project management. In order to create substance on the 4 topics for the 4 helix final beneficiaries at home, national level. Please feel free to come with ideas to go into communication. Again, discuss about effective communication about us first of all.
So yeah, this is what was prepared so far. I'm not sure if you have any questions.
Please. Questions, suggestions. We can already decide each of us to whom to be involved, to where be involved in such a team. We have to split the group here and start it to work. Teamwork. So communication. Pardon?
Florencia, thank you for making this communication task for all of us. We will do the 3 other topics and then we will try to figure out.
No, we have to split all of us into 4 groups.
But this communication is all
No,
already
it's
done.
not. No. It's just the platform. We have to use the platform already produced, but we have each of these small team. We'll have 4 teams here. We have to come with ideas in order to produce the right tools, the right instruments, the right products, outputs of the project to upload on the platform. That's the idea. No, it's not solved communication, not at all. You have the tool, you have the e-platform, but the e-platform has to be, let's say, furniture enriched with your products, with the products to be used nationally when you'll be the trainers. You just have the tool at your disposal, but you have to produce the right outputs to be used for final training stages at home. That's the idea of what we want. Because each of you at home should train as a trainer. You should cover by your training agenda all the 4 topics.
We will fill all the topics
into your training agenda for 1 week of training.
I mean, during this week,
Yeah.
we will gather all the material, educational material.
Yes. But finally, we have to, each of you as a trainer, you should have in mind at least the agenda, and according to the training agenda to be used at home, you still have later on after our meeting to produce materials to furniture your agenda. Your materials to be used by each of you at home. in order to train the final beneficiaries, to train the trainees coming from Helix.
But are the contents going to be the same, or each partner will have
the freedom? We'll have a template, a kind of template. We'll develop a template this week. You just fulfill in a very specific way. It's up to you.
So we have only the contents, and then we put inside whatever
exactly the materials you consider relevant. Exactly.
So it's not a partner responsible for each topic.
Is the partner responsible for the topics?
There is a partner
but the main topics are here.
The content, its content of the educational material should be uploaded to the system. Its partner should be uploaded.
You see her face, exactly.
The idea is this week to make the post. How do you make, for instance, introduction so people don't drop out? If you look at some of the examples we saw here, at least I can say Danish people will drop out because they just get a book page, which they should
written material
on screen. So it might be communication. What is interesting? Should we put Hugo playing some music?
Yes.
For the beginning, so people think, what is this about? Should we have a small video? This is the idea. How do we make the composition to be that for communication, for entrepreneurship? Like you said that you would like marketing to be an issue. How do we put that into communication? How do we present it? How do we make questionnaires? How do we make people to click? We discussed last time that if people are not clicking within seconds, they drop out. But when we see most of the courses we make for online, you have to sit and read, and nobody does it unless they have an exam afterwards where they get notes and pass or not pass. But how do we make it interesting for people? Yeah.
I don't have a lot of experience. I have taught online several music lessons, but I may have more experience in the receiving end of this kind of thing. And my experience, and I've seen a lot of, especially in music, there's a lot of this kind of courses, online courses like crash courses that you can do. And what I feel like is the most potent, let's say the most effective tool in this kind of teaching, I believe, is recorded video, and more so than the live meetings like this one. And for the two simple reasons is that the recorded video can be edited, and it can be people can watch it as many times as they like. Like you can also record the Zoom meeting as we're doing right now, but it takes it's usually very long. And it's not, if it's a meeting is like an hour long or longer, and people just want to go to rewatch that meeting for one specific issue, it kind of turns them off from doing so because it's so long they will have to look for it. And also, I might be biased because due to my age, I grew up with this kind of technology, so I'm used to it. But what I see all the time in social media like YouTube is that everything is made for efficiency in attention grabbing, because it's all social media is an attention economy. And they use very powerful tools like editing out speech, like all this that I'm doing, like all the us and between the words, between the actual content. They usually edit that out because that can be distracting sometimes for the people who go there and just want the information. Then I don't know, maybe I'm speaking for just the three of us. Yeah. But especially as living as a student alone at home, I've gone to YouTube to learn everything from cooking to how to fix a dishwasher. And usually the people on YouTube try to be very engaging in that sense, trying to speak in a very not monotone like way. They usually speak very loud and try to be funny in a way, although I don't know if that's what we're looking for here. But yes, what I think one of the most effective tools we can do this kind of thing is to have just a video at the start of the page right after we click, with a kind of like a clickbaity title, which is on YouTube is all that you see, like how to become proficient in digital tools in just 15 minutes or something like that. Because that's also the thing in YouTube, because most of the videos in YouTube are small. Yes, they're very usually 10 to 15 minutes long. So all the information is very condensed to be efficient in this communication. So yeah, that's an idea.
And so a way to grab attention is start with a question. If you have a question, have you ever tried something? And then here's a way, and 3 topics that you will teach in the course. I think that's very, it's something that when you read, you want to find out. Yeah, I have tried to do that and I couldn't do it. How are you proposing that we learn that? I think it's a good way to start.
Usually they always pose the questions at start, have like a brief introduction. YouTube sometimes have ads, publicity, and then they start to engage in the information.
Yeah, you have a question and a very simple answer, very short answer, and then when you grab the attention, then you continue.
In my opinion, we have to prepare here or after the meeting of Copenhagen, partners again, the content, educational content, in order to be ready and to be the common for each partner. Using Moodle platform, Claire maybe can explain us better. We can use, we can make a quiz, like you already described before, in order to have more effective educational courses than the traditional way of learning. Also, using the platform, Google Moodle platform, we can put some videos that we already prepared, but also we can use a link of YouTube. So we need videos, quiz, test for the content, and a presentation, PDF presentation or PPT presentation to upload it for each unit. After that, each partner can use these materials and this the common content and to try to put inside some team building activities. Team building activities can be different for each partner, for each country, for each city. Depends on the people that you have as participants.
So we collect material.
Yeah. Also, don't forget that using Moodle platform, the one way of learning is the asynchronous that we already discussed now, but we can put in the platform a link connected to the Zoom. So if we want, we can use this platform to support and asynchronous learning and synchronous learning together, both the same platform. So that is my idea. My idea is to set up now, or if we don't have so much time, to make a group and to still have the group after the meeting in order to prepare the content. Okay, not to let it.
No, but also today to start putting the content into those 4, as you say, the idea is, you also said 10, but is to have 4 model courses who, for instance, show how to start with the question. How do we motivate? So we can all afterwards make our own
We
courses.
have activated as well as for the
Yeah.
platform because
As you can see, everybody misses some examples where you can see how can it be done. And Moodle has a lot of things we can use. For instance, as you say, we can go for online meetings, Zoom, but we can also use translation. We can also use questionnaires and rebooks and controls. We can link to books and articles. We can do a lot. The idea was, what are the content? That's what Gabby asked. If that team doing this make the content, what should be in this course? We decide to make as a model for communication. For instance, the two you said, marketing and interpersonal communication could be two items we put in as examples.
We can, in order to be productive, I believe that now we have to put into 4 teams, all of us, 4 teams. Finally, what we need from each team, we need to be produced an agenda like this, meaning that each of you as trainer will have an agenda like this in a format similar to this. Of course, the agenda should answer day by day. It will be 1 week training course at home. Day by day, pardon? No, we don't discuss about curriculum. Don't mix concepts. Each of you needs such an agenda for 1 week to work at home with your final beneficiaries, with the trainees. Just a moment, let's finish the idea, please. And what you have to, into this agenda, just fulfill with the products of your teams, fulfill these 4 topics. The agenda should cover these 4 topics. And to use e-platform as a tool where you should upload the materials you will produce, each of you in your country, to use such materials in order to be used by your trainees, along with the training.
So the proposal is the first target is trainers, not the trainees.
Pardon? No, we are you will be trainers. You will be trainers. You are trainees here.
Trainers, not for the end beneficiary.
But
now we have to focus on the trainers, the future ones.
But you are the trainers, the future
Yes,
ones.
for the trainers.
There will be more, of course, but for you, those trainers are trainees.
Yes, but they have to.
But
you are the ones training.
The idea is like we discussed last time. How do you have trainers to learn about how to work with communication online? That is what you are doing.
Yes, and this is like Florencia already showed. For example, this communication unit 3. A trainer needs to find some links, some interesting materials in order to build a program for the trainees. We will not now build a program for trainees, the second ones.
But the problem is that those trainers, they read this and they don't know.
They will not
examples.
answer.
So you need to make some examples.
We will mix.
How do you start, for instance? Like Hugo said, let's start with a question. How can that be done?
And we have to teach them to start.
Exactly what I said. Yeah. Exactly. You are the ones instructing them in terms of knowledge and skills, and now you are discussing about the knowledge and which way you equip them with enough knowledge, enough skills, in order for them later on to go to the final beneficiaries.
Camille, so what is the final decision, or what is our options? We have 2 options, as I understand. One is to set up a common educational content for all partners. The other is each partner can set up his own educational content.
Yes.
You have the freedom to equip with your materials, your own materials to equip that agenda in order to train specifically your trainees, in fact, future trainers, final trainers.
Okay, that means as country, as Greece, because we are two partners, we have to have in Greece, one common content.
Yeah.
Correct. Καταλάβουμε λίγο. Okay, thank you.
But it doesn't.
Καταλαβαίνεις.
Ναι.
Και να μου εξηγήσει και εμένα.
What were you saying before?
Yes, but it doesn't have to be the same. It depends on which target group is.
Composition of the target
It is
group,
decided
correct.
to be in Greek the same. It doesn't have to be, but
If it's okay.
if you decide it,
So can I just try to figure out the
Please,
model? We will do the 4 topics and then we will exchange ideas on how to build a better model.
It's better.
And then we will have everything for everybody, right?
If we have the options to each partner to have his own education.
Okay, afterwards, but now we will have.
It's
all
not
4
forbidden
topics.
to have a common, and it's not forbidden. If we want something like this, so we can share the information and set up a common education.
I thought that one partner would take the responsibility to come up with the topics in each of these 4 subjects, and then each partner will localize it to the needs of its target group, and then produce the materials.
The right materials according to the needs of specific
But
target
somebody
groups.
would do the basic.
Yeah, it means
topics.
as a template.
here, today, I mean-
Yes, maybe here this week.
This week, but the basic topics, and then we localize it. But is each one of us going to produce videos, resources?
Specifically, according to the final needs you identified on a needs analysis related to the composition of your target group. Nation, finally, nation.
But
Say it.
but if it's only, we are all doing it local, national, then there is no need to have a European project. You agree?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's everybody just do what
Then
they
we
want.
could have stayed at home and do our own thing.
Yeah.
but we
The
are here
idea,
for a purpose.
the idea of the project, as far as I understood, you're right. Was that now we make a kind of inspiration, how can it be done nationally? So that we have a model where we learn, for instance, from Portugal, what are the experiences, what are from Bosnia, and what is from Croatia, so that we join together and have a model, kind of inspiration. How can we work with?
The basic content, the basic issues, we have this in common.
Yeah, but also how can we introduce videos? How can we introduce audios? How does it look when a course is done? Because nobody has this. And the risk is that we all reproduce
What does it mean?
old-fashioned way for old people. So the idea is that when we are here together, it should be, let's do it together. And then you go back, for instance, Stephanos, in Greece, and you may adapt it to your reality, and we may adapt it to our reality.
But we have
together this try.
But we have together. We have the experience together. Why? Because these team working products will be produced in a mixed team. It means will be not a Greek. In our group, it will be not a Greek Croatian team. It will be a mixed team. For instance, Antonio will work with the Greek and with the Croatian in this group. And in fact, we produce what? We produce common-based European experience. We base our products on common experience, on a transition experience. This, but we have to start to work. Clear. Say.
Basic content. I mean, the content, the educational contents using multi-platform could be link of video,
No, no,
Presentation.
don't, because we
studies,
Case
problems,
studies, quiz,
excuse me,
self-assessment.
test.
the risk that we lose time.
Can I make a suggestion, please?
Yes,
Can I?
please, Edina.
Okay, can we break up to 4 teams? Each team will have each topic.
It's exactly what I said.
Let me just.
Okay.
And then each team has to make for each topic the what you know, the topics, tools, and outcomes.
I agree.
Okay, and after that we will present what
That
we
was the
did.
discussion. That was
Okay.
from the very beginning. It's
Okay.
simply the best.
So I don't think it's
Started with here. We are, how many we
After
are?
that, we will
How many we are?
evaluate what
We'll do like that.
did.
How many we are?
How can we make it better? What?
Gabby, could you please?
12, like that. Number one, who's coming into the team number one from different countries? Who's coming, team number one? Team number one, who go? So we have Portugal, we have Greece, number one. And Christina, First Nation. Not in First Nation, no?
Yeah, no,
No,
someone
no. It has to be.
You want to split us?
Exactly, that's the idea.
We have common,
Oh. But we need to do like that, if not, it will be exactly what Monica
No,
mentioned.
but after we make, have an outcome, then we will present it, and then we will give our opinion. And
But the basic material will be produced in a common where you know each other. It's better to work
International.
exactly to give internationalization of our products from the basic. If not because you know each other, you immediately have a team leader, and the team leader I was talking about. The team leader will lead creation. In fact, the idea it will be a Croatian idea, it will be a Greek idea. It will be a Danish idea.
How many units?
That's the difference.
because this is not.
No, we are not unit, we have
We
both
are
teams.
Bosnian, we are not Croatian.
But you have the same way of thinking. Why? Because you work together, and when you start to work together, I don't want to be rude, but when you start to work together, probably Goga or Ivana will influence you, and in fact, it will be her.
It is
Her idea.
impossible to influence it.
It's the idea, but I can influence you, so it's possible to influence you.
No, you can just talk louder than people.
Please, my friend, you are our friends, please come like that.
Group
So,
one.
Group one,
Hugo,
please.
Stefano,
Group
Antonio,
one.
and.
Antonio, to split.
Group one. Who's here? Is Hugo? Is Stefanos? Croatia, please, Croatia.
Christina, Stefanos or Christina, or Christina.
Or Christina.
We are in the same.
You don't have to be both.
Yeah.
I'm tough now. You don't have to be both. Croatia, please. Gorda. Or Edina.
Okay, I can.
Edina. Okay. Antonio. But take care, we have also to fulfill the other groups. We are not so many teams. So about entrepreneurship will be Maria. Right, Maria? Yes. Okay, Antonio should be here. I'm sorry, but we need to exercise with the time. Don't lose time. Antonio?
One of the group.
Ivana? Okay, about project management, will be Gorda.
Thank you for asking me.
My pleasure. In entrepreneurship. This is Stefanos.
Εγώ είμαι, οπότε δεν μπορεί να ζητήσει.
Okay.
Είμαστε Έλληνες.
What about team building and we have to put it here?
Τέλος πάντων, εγώ προτιμώ τέλος πάντων να είσαι τελικά.
Where you are?
I'm
Adriana, in here, team. Adriana will be
Δεν έχω
here.
πρόβλημα, θα τα φτιάξω.
You have two A's, one is Adriana.
Yeah,
and two
Adriana.
A's, So.
2S.
They can switch if they want.
Antonio, where are you, Antonio?
Entrepreneurship.
You are here. Right?
Nobody asked you.
So,
So
It's democracy at work.
I was instructed by you.
Well done,
dear
you.
Olga.
Who is
Okay.
still missing?
So
Vanessa?
who has to be?
No,
Janessa, where you are?
So,
Number 4.
With Boga?
No, they're also, they're both.
No, no.
Muslims.
She cannot
They
think
cannot
like
make
me.
Janessa will be here.
That's the team building.
Okay,
Am I a team?
that's
of
why, that's why. Sorry.
Who else?
It's a lot.
I'm not so I'm a team. Vanessa, where are you?
Where are you? Here, Panayota, all right? Panayota, here.
With the engineers.
Yeah.
With
With my colleague.
No, 2 engineers are too much. In the fourth one.
Now you start to be productive. You are now in a real international worship team.
Okay, next
Perfect,
one.
bravo.
Who is missing?
Bravo.
Gabriel is missing.
Gabriel, who's Gabriel?
Missing Gabi.
Monsieur Gabi is the first.
Where I am.
First group,
Where I am.
the Esther.
Project management.
Communication.
You cannot be together with Goga. There
Let's
will be
go,
more.
let's go. No, because she influences me.
Yes.
Yes, in the communication.
First.
We need a strong leader.
Yeah.
Yes, we need a strong leader.
So,
Thank you. Thank you.
okay, thank you, Boga.
Team building does too.
Henry will be team building.
And the guys from, there? From,
Fernando, probably. Fernando,
They can be one group. The online group will be one group.
Fernando.
This is a very international group.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could be on you,
It's
but
so
how they work by us. so-
Yes, they will be able to work with us.
Yes. So how
Put
should
them
we
in
do?
a game.
No, question for you, how should we do it? Fernando with Florencia?
Give them one unit, put them in. And then we can leave the last.
They know, they
What should
can
we do?
pick one, they can pick one topic and work on it.
We will give them
We need a
communication.
I must be there
Communication.
this year.
You can decide,
Just at the end of
They
it.
will stop us and so they will be easier if they
I also
are.
understand.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. Fernando, Florencia, which way we can involve you
Okay, can I?
in our
We have, excuse me, Gabi.
Yes.
There are 2 topics that have only two members.
That's why you have to
So,
fulfill.
yeah, if this online group can take team building and A and Z can go to 4 p.m. So we will make one topic that will be for the online team and they will work on team building. So all our online members can work on a topic team building and A and Z can go to PM and work with G and P, X.
Thanks.
But if you take index and GNP, I didn't get it.
A and Z from
From the
team
second
building, from the second topic,
Let me
team
see,
building, go to the 4th PM and work with G and P. G and P.
But GNP could work together with A and Z.
Because there is also G and communication. And
That's group decision, group decision.
That's
But
my-
first of all, it's honest.
Let them choose.
First of all, I need to ask Fernando, it should be their opinion. Florencia, Fernando, please, where we should introduce your contribution. Fernando, microphone.
Not now, please. I'm on the phone with the airline trying to
Oh,
make something out of it.
I do.
Later, please. Sorry.
Do we understand? Fernando has to solve with the flight tickets and so on, because his flight was canceled. Okay, Florencia, what about you? Clary, what about you? Where you should be involved? Florencia, related to project management, especially related to team building.
Gabriel, but there are not things that maybe it's easier to just choose and tell them what they are in charge of.
Exactly, I said, so, team building for you, Florencia. Agree? work with team building, Florencia is here.
That includes me. We have to work together with Florencia. I don't understand exactly.
No, you don't have, you just decide if you want to work with the project management.
Or team building. One of the.
Okay, probably the building, but since I don't have a lot of teaching experience myself.
Yeah, I don't think this will work. How one person can communicate with one team and another person from Zoom with another team, give them a topic and leave us with 3 others. They can communicate
Okay,
among
good like
them.
that, good like that.
That's what I said.
You're right, I didn't have in mind.
Gabriel, what about we
10
have
minutes.
there the names?
But
Let's
look at
hear
you, to be honest, you didn't
Okay,
react.
no.
When I said no, you didn't react. I didn't get the look. You have done. Okay, thank you, Elena.
Maybe
That's
my
it.
English is not that good.
No, it's good, your English. No, I didn't get the idea that they being outside. By Zoom, they can't be in
One group, yeah.
You're right, I didn't get the idea. Sometimes I'm stupid now. When in singing, no, excuse me.
So,
No problem.
is for this year.
What is it?
Can we, okay, Gabriel, can I just help and write like next to each unit, the full name?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
That's the building. Go there. That's
You
the
are the
building.
youngest, so you will write all day.
That's the big
Okay.
deal.
So, communication, who we have? Hugo,
HS.
Stefanos.
Like that.
I think I'm
Hex.
from Greece, so.
Just like that.
Another?
It's okay, it's me.
No,
EDIN.
No, it's okay.
And
You can see.
And Gabi.
Gabi.
GAB.
Like that.
Is it I or Y?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Alright.
We have team building.
Team building.
Is the team building
It's
going for the online?
Yes,
thing?
online. Just
Should I write the
online
name?
team.
Online.
Online.
Online and.
Oh, and
Thanks. Alright,
Entrepreneurship.
alright, here. We have Maria.
see.
Ivana. Antonio y Ivana.
And Stefanos.
Wait, so online team is.
Ivana with Y, I, and A. And
Stefanos.
Aurea. And
Project management.
Aurea. And
Goga.
Gio.
Okay, and Janessa.
So the question.
We're joking that no one knows how to spell her name.
Because it's
I'm
always
so
on
sorry.
the But I know it, that you already said that way you said.
But it's sure, it's not.
That's the whole picture.
But that's the thing.
As a gesture.
Yeah.
Non sapete
No, you are missing the shit. She is the shit. Okay, good. So.
Television.
very good.
We have the groups.
Yes. We have to produce some video products. Can you?
Gabi?
Yeah. Please, yes, to the other one. Yeah. So they know.
We can just tell them that they're the team building group.
It's good to see the pictures. They need evidence.
They need proof, yes.
Okay. So what do we have to do? Okay.
Have lunch.
Let's,
Adriana has a question.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm new to the project. Can I ask
No, you
questions?
can't.
So,
Please, Adriana.
Good, thank you.
I have
Oh,
to tell you
wow.
something. Adriana is very good in the position to read the text. So listen, okay, say, you are.
so the target is trainers, right? And it's a 5-day course.
It's like here, 1 week course.
It's
5
always
days.
online or it's mixed?
Mixed, has
Like,
to
like
be mixed.
we have.
Okay,
Okay.
like we work here.
And the
exactly.
platform is the React Digital.
The Moodle.
Okay, thank you.
Already to be used as an already produced e-book of our React Digital.
we have to make a suggestion for,
Yes.
we have to make suggestion for which tools we will use, what kind of materials we would use, and how to.
So now, take your seats. Go into this.
Very busy and important.
I don't want to make upset.
Excuse me, this meal has no text. Good morning. This
Okay, so your teams just to.
We are working.
Yes.
We're working, we need the introduction.
So,
We have to do the introduction.
It's a song. Adriana's song.
okay, so about
lunch.
About one will have lunch.
Our email does not on Moodle.
What?
Our email as a user for Moodle are not.
Yeah, you have,
okay.
The discussion.
There is the address, but not the user. Then I don't know if
Florencia should be the one taking care with your presence there. Because in fact, you claim that your presence is not with Antonio, right? We discussed with Florencia.
Can you hear me? We have also to add Antonio on the list of participants. Antonio is not in the list. Is that correct? What I said? Antonio. He cannot get access.
I will see if yes, we'll enroll him to the course and to Antonio. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. So are you with them?
Yes, how much time do we have? How much time do we have?
About one. About one.
No, in 1 hour.
No, about 1 o'clock. Because they like that.
An hour.
Let's hope that.
We are just refusing.
They will.
Okay.
Choosing not to.
I told you that we are in the, if we are in the same, you,
I need some
ladies, you'll be the decision makers.
Fortunately, you're.
What's new there? We are always the decision makers.
Look at you. Bravo. But
What's the
that's
problem
good.
with that?
You see? That's why I said.
Just don't give us money. Because we will spend it in the shops. And the decisions are.
You will have the time.
You see?
You will have the money.
Now I have a not so pleasant comment. That's why you have to expect a bit going into EU.
She works in government. all she
Because
gets
your
is like
requests are really
nothing
high.
else. Get a higher pay.
Yes. We have to negotiate on that.
We will see, I negotiate the regional development, so you will have a tough component.
But it will be good because you work together. Okay, started.
To kill
Yeah.
democracy.
Okay. I can see that you feel comfortable here, and for us it's the
Too
the
comfortable.
super. But it's good for us. But we have to make this clear. We have to make this clear. The best in this week. We started good. We have to produce. So we have. And the mind umbrella.
Okay, so the break starts.
The break starts. Εγώ έχω ένα Zoom meeting τώρα με κάτι συνεργάτες.
Εγώ έχω στις 3, αλλά τι κάνουμε τώρα, και πότε γυρνάμε.
Σε μία ώρα.
So we're not doing it now. We're doing it today. We will do it for an hour, and then we come back and do it.
My problem is.
1 hour. Yeah. So after you return, the problem is like the meeting
And like, why? And he'll say to me, it's just an example. He'll say to me, but what's the red line of your communication? What in fact was the purpose when you have had in mind to communicate with me? And I said, but I try to explain to you, and he just says like that. We have this discussion many times. And sometimes Enrique says to me, but Gabi, listen. You just talk and just listen.
No.
And vice versa. No, of course, it doesn't happen, it's vice versa. I'm going back. So just to communicate in an efficient way, and such a video, 1.5 minute video, could be very relevant, very communicative in order to find out which way you can lead this. For instance, you have seen a human being, which way I can identify the right professionals to work with me. Just designing some, you remember the movie. In my opinion, it's a really relevant movie towards communication process, how to communicate efficiently long distance, not face to face. In this respect, again, and I'll end with this, you should fulfill the content of each package unit. Useful such a unit to be uploaded on the platform. Florencia, are you with us? You are. You can hear us. So we have to produce products, units to fulfill, to upload on the platform, correct? No? Question for you, Florencia. Okay, then you agree. Perfect. So let's start. Who? She said yes. Okay, we have to start. So I'll be with Hugo, Cristina, Edine, and Gabi. We'll go together.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll accompany us. I will accompany you. We'll accompany each
Are
other.
we going to stay in this room?
Yes, in this room.
Okay.
In this room. Why? Because it seems that at this time all the rooms are. It happened. There are weeks when not so many here. So we have to stay here. Where we should go?
We can.
I
can put
Yeah,
my
please.
chair on the
Christina,
other side of the table.
Christina, also you can come. We can have the link here in order to keep my computer.
Okay, Stefanie.
Yeah. Maria Antonia Ivana. Panayota is, yes. You didn't succeed yet. Florencia, help please Antonio. He's not, has not access from the Moodle, please. Antonio should need the Moodle.
I think he created an
You
account.
are in a minority. Only boys around. But that's good for you. It's very good for us. That's your,
To be the
that's the best
minority,
thing
I
for us.
love that.
Yeah.
So, and the Stefanos will.
Okay, I will put my chair
Yes,
beside you.
please, Edine.
Unless they move one chair further and you stay in Antonio's chair.
Okay.
Yes. Girls,
Florencia, you could be online with Claire and Fernando and Costas. You could be together in your team related to team building. Thank you.
So just to clarify,
You take communicate each other, right? Claire,
you need us to
get
find topics and some content for team building.
Please, Claire, answer. Did you get it? You'll be together in Florencia and the Costas. Put
It's a
the
little
microphone.
chaotic because a lot of voices are outbreaking. Anything.
Should we sign?
But you, Florencia and Costas, do you understand each other? Do you hear each other?
Okay.
Gabi,
Yes, I'm listening.
we need to have an agenda for team building with some ideas of content without the exact content, right? That's the agenda.
First of all, just to define what kind of tools should be used in terms to, let's say, to train on team building. What kind of tools you use? For instance, yesterday we have had Christina producing video tools, meaning small videos on our, let's say, a long day. Yeah, we've been in a city tour exactly, and time to time she produced a video by mobile in order to show up, to reflect team building process, to reflect learning by doing, working in a team. That's the idea. So in fact, that's the content. What kind of tools should be produced in order to reflect the team building process? Team building as a fact, as a matter of fact.
And how do we?
How exactly Hussein is answering.
And
how you can, please Hussein, say.
How we teach the trainers how to use
such tools
and
yes.
how to create such tools
towards team building. Towards team building. Yes. To have a real team built finally. No? Hussein?
What?
Like that. To produce such tools, digital tools.
They have to produce the trainers that we are training nationally.
Yes.
They have to
what kind of
topics to be taught, given examples of how they can create.
How exactly? How can create? How can they use already created tools?
And how they can create their own when they have
their
to
own
teach.
when they teach exactly.
And train.
What do you think?
That's the work you should develop together.
Also something like the attention.
The umbrella is team building.
Yeah, but maybe.
Can I have one more question?
Say.
We need to show and explain or demonstrate some digital tools.
In fact, you are the trainers.
Yes,
Please, Bill, you are the trainers. You will train somebody. And
they
if
are the trainers. I can't hear you. It's muted. Gabby, you're muted. We can't hear anything if you're talking. Φλωρεντίνες, κατάλαβες?
Εντάξει, βασικά εργαλεία. Πώς μπορεί να παρουσιαστεί το team building.
Okay.
Δεν ξέρω, νομίζω δεν έχει μια επιλογή να δημιουργηθεί group με συγκεκριμένα άτομα για να μπορέσουμε να...
Ναι, να μας βάλει σε breakout room. Hussein, can you hear me?
Now you can hear. Now you have to mute yourself because there's a
Anybody? Hussein, can you hear me?
That's it now.
Now I can hear you. And,
Okay.
We are okay. We are okay. So simply, you understand what you have to do? No.
Yes
I'll
and
come
no.
back. I'll come
Yes
back.
and no.
For you, your team is team building producers.
Team building.
You have
Okay,
you
so
have
we
to
need
teach
to...
related to team building how to act, what kind of tools we can use, and later on what kind of tools they can use in order you to teach them first, and later on they have to teach the final beneficiaries related to team building. What kind of tools can be used? What kind of tools have to be produced in order to reflect team building in fact? We are in a team building process. That's clear. But also we have to produce content for this unit of team building. This content should be uploaded on the platform. It's clear now, as video products,
yes.
as written documents, but anyway, digital products. Small presentations, also PDF when necessary, presentation, because it's also a digital tool with chips and with text. Hussein, if you want to say something.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Can I have a request? Can you put us
Please.
in if you have that option in a breakout room so we can work together without
Yes, of
any...
course, to prepare a backup room where they should work together.
I can't find the option. So sorry, I don't know how to do it.
Okay, so it's not at the bottom of the Zoom.
No, it's not in the bottom of Zoom. We have looked.
Okay, so yeah, it's in the settings in the web page. Okay, it's no problem. But if you can mute, so we can talk without listening.
So I have, excuse me, I have to leave you now because I am also part of communication team. Okay, I'll go there. See you then. Bye-bye in 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Bye-bye, I'll be back.
I will mute from here.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Νομίζω ότι κατάλαβα. Fernando, are you with us? Okay. Λοιπόν, η αλήθεια...
Σκέφτεσαι.
Ένα λεπτό λίγο να στείλω ένα mail που πρέπει.
Hello, we just tried to agree.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Claire.
Hello. Hi.
Yes. So, which will be the team to start? Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour. Janice just solved the problem.
Yeah, they won't be first.
Okay. Who should be the
To
first?
punish the team, they will go first because she left.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Goga will be the one. No? No? No?
Let's go by the subject.
No.
Communication.
Okay,
No, we
Gabi,
do like that. Look at you. We'll do like that. I will prepare 4 pieces of paper and like that.
That's like being.
That's democracy. That's no? You agree?
Let's have an order, communication.
Yeah, let's start from the end.
Okay.
That's the order.
That's the order, you know.
That's the principle.
Like, for example, let's
Yes.
start with project management.
With PCM for sure.
Yes, that would be the most
It
interesting.
it was
thing.
voted. Goga, excuse us, but it was voted.
So what was wrong?
You should be the first to introduce the topics.
If you are the one
Can I take it
presenting.
here?
No.
Because we know who is in the.
Yeah, we can do it because we know.
We know who is who.
Yeah,
I think.
but you can, my dear, just keep it. No, because we vice versa. Yeah,
They need it for presentation.
I don't think it will be possible.
It will be possible if we succeed.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
We can do it.
it has to be. We can do it, but not here.
Uh-huh.
Just stay the final frontier. Easily, we are crazy. Yes, that's true.
Audit presentation, you know.
Do you have a marker to split it into 4 parts?
We need a marker. Hussein, where is it? Marker. Where are you? Marker is there.
Here. So shall we divide it into 4 topics and then to write the thing?
And some, Christina, if you take some, video products.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first is communication.
To reflect communication, they work for us now.
And this is all about why.
It should be a video, right? Short video. Yeah, photos, but videos. Because they should also digital production photos. Photos, videos.
And this is. So I will just wait until the categories are
Yeah, right.
ready, and when people leave.
No.
The last one is.
Edina, stay there and spy them, please.
Let's start.
Okay. Goga, your team.
Okay, you starting?
Yes, please. Clary, Florencia, you are with us.
Yes, we're here.
Okay, please.
Okay, so we have 5 days, right? And we are focusing on some questions. Your question is where? Like where to apply. So we are talking about possibilities for funding, whether we are talking about EU funds or EU programs. So we want our trainers to teach our final beneficiaries what options they have there. And we are thinking about doing it by videos, maybe like Zulu video we saw, just to see the difference between funds which are locally, nationally governed and EU programs. And then we can do some quizzes or Jeopardy game, or we thought maybe Kahoot as tools to use to check whether they understood what we. So the output, the outcomes are to understand where to apply and what funding possibilities there are. The second day, we are going to talk about why. Why should, so what are your needs or problems that you want to solve through project, and why should anybody give you money to do that, right? So why should your project be funded? Should you, okay?
Why should you finance your project?
Yeah. So we are using a problem tree or solution tree as a tool. We can do it if we are doing it in person. It can be simply by giving you some kind of tables, like you know, no tables, but the picture of problem of the tree. And if it's online, it can be done with shared Google Word document, and then they work together on that. So the outcome is to understand how to identify your needs, how to identify the problem you need to address, and find money to get it funded and resolved in a way. Third day is about who, and we also talk about risks. Risks involve all sets of questions, right? Here we have stakeholder analysis. So we talk about stakeholders. So these are people who influence your project, whether positively or negatively, how to keep them happy. And so we have here analysis or metrics. Both of these analyses have like stakeholder metrics and risks metrics, where we actually teach our trainers to make our beneficiaries analyze the situation from various points and to actually get their project funded. And then for day, we talk about how, what, and when. So this is basically about activities and results. So again, we thought like it would be
And deadlines for when?
Yes, and it's a Gantt chart, so it's actually 2 T's. Gantt chart.
Right.
We have this activities in time frame. When is happening, what is happening when, after what activities come the other one, and so on. So this would be a group work where they actually have to come with their project idea and think of the activities, because they analyzed the situation, the problem here. So let's go back to this. We do a little bit of revision and then actually think of the activities and results. And the final, yes?
Could be also log frame matrix there as results, because log frame has results and activities all together and combined with Gantt. That's the picture, final picture of the project.
Okay. Do you want me to write it down?
Please accept. Log frame matrix.
Okay.
Because you have the red line there.
Mm-hmm.
Expressing how the project in implementation will come.
And then we have the last part, implementation challenges. We are talking about, we would use some case studies. Also, yeah, studies. to present maybe again as group work to see what kind of problems there can happen, and then to go back what went wrong, whether activities were not defined well,
To update.
whether the planning was not right, whether the stakeholders were not kept happy, and so on. So we have in this day 5 we get to the revision of everything.
This is the cycle of
Yeah.
all the work.
Right.
That's why project cycle management.
Maybe we can just put it like this, PCM and then entrepreneurship, and maybe to see what this cycle should be more logic for the, because we all have a training like it's only hours, 5 days, but we all have 4 subjects now. 5 days, this is 20 days. After all, we will have to put it in 7. So it means you will not have all 5 days even for this one, just for this one. Or you will
You don't have
combine
to. You
something
have,
with
it's a
2.
must, you have to combine. In 5 days, you have to cover all the 4 topics. You have to.
Yeah,
In the
that's
5
why we
days.
are so in
But it's good.
PCM, we will get inspired by communication and
Exactly.
team building and using our
Exactly.
topic to use
Exactly.
your
PCM
methods.
should be like a umbrella, tool umbrella for everything. And each of them should find a place into.
Yes, maybe
Okay.
to after this PCN, then we can do the entrepreneurship because we already have some idea.
You are used
Which we will
with all
use
these tools,
to
the
develop a
stakeholder
business
analysis, log frame analysis. Okay, so questions, Mesdames and Messieurs? Questions addressing the Jeunesse and Jeunesse, especially because she decided to get out.
To leave.
Okay, go. Stefan. So, no questions? No questions? Antonio, no questions? Christina,
I
you
was
are in
so
the-
clear or so unclear?
So clear. Christina is in the middle. She has already a headache.
Headache, don't worry, relax.
Be happy.
So
Okay,
we
next.
discussed a little bit about the wider framework and also discussed about this time frame and everything, because we will not have 5 days for one topic. So we decided to have 3 main units. Every unit has its name and it's divided into, for example, 2 hours of synchronous work and then 6 another for asynchronous, each unit. So the first unit, or unit 1, it's called What is the Entrepreneurship? It's an introduction into entrepreneurship.
It's E1, introduction, entrepreneurship 1.
Entrepreneurship, introduction. So the topics that will be covered are, first, we want to make a self-assessment quiz before everything starts. And this quiz will be like a self-assessment on main entrepreneurial topics. Just assess the knowledge of the trainers and the
About
future. Yes.
entrepreneurship meaning.
Yeah, what is entrepreneurship?
What do you mean?
Our own level.
Yes, you will grade it from 1 to 5, and then we will see at the end if it was growing or something like that, where to put more effort on which topics you showed zeros or ones. Then we will do it more, and when you say that you have a knowledge of 4 or 5, then we will just introduce and go on, because you already assessed that you have some knowledge or high level of the one. So the quiz will be, those are the two,
Similar
right?
to videos, quizzes and so on. Okay, good.
Self-assessment.
Yeah.
On these topics. Then we will have a presentation on, this is introduction. The presentation will be on the role of a trainer. So we will show on a PPT what is the trainer in real life and how many functions has a trainer on online. He's not only a teacher or a trainer, he is also a facilitator, IT expert, expert for sound, and everything else. He has to measure time in order to be in a time frame. He has to do a lot of things that
He or she.
if both of them. So it means
Or
that-
one person.
or in pair. So it means which are the roles of a trainer. He has to know what are the things that he has to have in mind all the time, and then we will make a PPT in what to expect to be, what kind of a IT expert. He has to know how exactly to give I don't know, a command and put the sound on, take the camera off, and something like that. So this will be a presentation, and then after that, we will have some links to asynchronous learning. So we will put the links on games, on some gamification.
I have a
how to-
comment from the very beginning.
Okay.
This, I have to see that up now, everybody has in mind in the right column the tools to be used in order to reflect the first column. That's the main idea. The second idea, these tools have to be by substance digital tools, because our project is called React Digital. The third observation, if we just introduce such a methodology, such approach, this approach should be common, in my opinion, for the 4 topics, should be the same approach, in order to have a unitary material produced by each of us. But do you understand what I said? The approach, meaning like that. The first column should respond to what to do. The second column should respond which way, with what kind of instruments we should work, in order to have those digital instruments mainly responding to the project purpose, digitalization. React digitally after COVID, after a war. Why not? Because we'll be after, we hope it will be after humanitarian, we still work together till 2023, probably beginning of 24, is that correct? Mr. Hook? Yeah, it should be like that. So let's continue with this.
Okay, then we have online. This means that this online is finished in a couple of hours, and then you have this other time when you will have some videos, games, links, and so on, something that we
And
find
one question,
interesting.
because there is a risk to forget. Sometimes I forget. I'll never remember what I forgot. Remember, don't forget. We should offer, give to our final trainees, final beneficiaries skills. Up now, I have the feeling that we just offer some knowledge. But where the skills are? I relate, I link with what Eric has said before, because we discussed a lot about that. When I mainly prepared the agenda came into the office. These clever minds here in the office look through the agenda, and finally we design the agenda in the final format. What I want to say, we have also to offer, to give skills as much as possible to the final beneficiaries, because knowledge you can find it, internet you can find it everywhere.
Yes, but
You have
they
to
are
learn
here.
it. That's why
Yeah.
please be focused on that. That
Skills
is
and
also-
tools are in the first topic, in the
Skills, but
introduction, and
to be
how-
sure that
yes.
they will absorb the
And
skills.
some
Then
exercises
finally,
also, we have here some
in
exercises.
process of learning by doing,
Yes.
exercises, learning
Yeah.
by doing. We stress on that.
Then the unit 2 will be based on the generating of business ideas or development of business.
Like an incubator of business ideas, where the business ideas will come, they will incubate, and finally they will have a final product showing how to produce a startup, how to work with a startup, which will kind of business plan, what kind of market analysis related to Stefanos said before.
So for this, we have for generating business idea, we have some also topics like this one, like here skills and tools. We will here talk about the design thinking, have some exercises on that design thinking. Exercises.
We discovered the common concept, think tank.
Exercises, and then we will have a guided development
Tank at
of
least,
these
tank,
ideas.
but not in a tank. No, thinking is optional, but the tank.
Guided development of a business
The tank
idea.
shouldn't be. Sure. No munition for. We'll deliver only the tank munition.
So in this guided idea, we here want to have a process. So we will have also 2 hours, not more than this must Zoom or some kind of a lecture or some kind of an interaction. And then this asynchronous part will be the designing of an idea where we will put steps. For example, first we will give a case study. After that, we will guide them through a video of some famous man in the world who has created something out of his idea, how the process was going on. It came to our mind that Mate Rimac is the one that started from garage and now is in the center of the motor. Yes. Of the company, or you have your own examples that are close to your trainers, to your students, future attendees. So you will have your own video on a famous person from Bulgaria, from Croatia, from somewhere, just to show how the idea is being developed, just to give them an idea of the mindset and everything that they have to have in order to develop it. So it will be like a case study, a video, interviews with a customer. We will put them to ask the customers what they expect of a product. If I sell a light bulb, I will ask you, what do you expect from the bulb? To last longer, to be smaller, to have more light, to have less light, and then it will be a feedback from the customer. They will have to do 3 interviews, for example, random, or somebody that they have to beg to do, but just to give them how to develop idea, not what we offer, but what the people need and buy.
The interview,
So,
in order to be developed digitally, should be recorded. If we
or
write,
something like that, we will see which.
no, in order to create this image.
So we have case study, a video of a famous one. You can choose, and then interview.
Yeah, also recorded interviews.
Recorded. This will be a video from YouTube.
Yes.
Somebody. It has a lot of these, and then we have videos, and then we have pitching and evaluation of other participants. And evaluation, like when you pitch the idea, it will give you 1 minute. So you can choose whether to make a video or a drawing or the way that you feel
Like
the
new
most
service
comfortable.
or a product.
Yeah. You just, I come here and tell you my idea, and then I answer the questions, and then you evaluate my product, and you say, yes, it's good, but it does not have a Wi-Fi, or it's good, but it's not modern, interesting for the young, for the target group, and so on. So just to get the feedback from the participants, because they will be in an entrepreneurial mindset. Maybe you will tell me an idea that did not come up to my mind. So they will develop it's called the guided development of business idea. Then we will see how to work this out. And then after that, the unit 3 will go deeper into the development, and it will be done through the business canvas. So this is the synchronous 2 hours, and this will be asynchronous 6 hours, maybe when the a participant has time in the evening after the Zoom and so on. This will be those 6 hours or 5 or 4, it depends on how much.
When the time shoots.
Yes. And this
the
business canvas will be
program
like
of each of
also 2 hours on Zoom or on Teams or something like that, and then another 6 hours development of further ideas. This business canvas, we will go from one step to another, how to make a customers, to find who the customers are, which is the price, you know how the business canvas goes, and then we will teach them how to fulfill one example, give the feedback, have a feedback from the other participants and so on. It should not last more than 2 hours. It is enough. And then another 6 hours, we taught how to manage this part, because we want them to know, the trainers to teach and the next participants, which are the laws in each country, which are the accounting procedures, finances, everything that is very, very important for an entrepreneur. He has to know it in advance in order to make a better product. So here we want to do a diagram. Correct me if I said it wrong. So this is the asynchronous part. So we will make a diagram, 4 steps. When you mark one, you go to another. When you do the second, you go to third and fourth and fifth. And the topics will be like laws in my country. You will do it in your. Somebody else will do the laws on establishing a business in Bosnia and Herzegovina, laws on establishing in Croatia, Bulgaria, how to register a local business. It can be a video. You sure have it, because many of faculties do this.
Has local information.
Yeah. Everybody will find something local and put it there, video. I know that there is a taxation office in my country who did this. No, it doesn't matter how many. We will just decide how many modules you want or your audience needs. It can be 1 or 2, maybe it can be 6. It depends who is the target group of your training. So we will just put like a diagram and then to choose the topics. So here are the laws on establishing.
It means you have the legal frame, specific
Yes,
legal
framework.
Legal frame.
Finances and accounting, very important for
Financial
everybody.
support.
Yes, financial and accounting procedures and so
Also
on.
accounting.
So it can be also like taxes, incomes, and everything. Taxation, marketing, and so on.
The keywords there, only in keywords. Legal frame, financial support, taxation system.
And then income and what marketing. I'm sure that this marketing will also be part of some other courses, but we will see how to marketing.
In fact,
and so on.
the right columns
And
in the 4, let's say matrix, the right columns will be built only by outputs of all the job developed inside of these 4 topics. In fact, it will be a unit on a platform where these products will go. The right column built by outputs, because all of them are outputs, not outcomes, outputs. These outputs, in fact, build the content of each of these communication team, project, and entrepreneurship.
And of course, at the end, the same evaluation as similar as in the beginning, to see with how the knowledge increased or decreased, maybe to see where are the places to further develop some links after the courses ended, after we analyze the questions and the answers. Then if we see that they are still not at the scale high, then we will put links onto the subject topics that are similar somewhere else, or we make our own materials in order to give them information that they haven't gained through these couple of days. So we just didn't want to count days, because I think this all will have to fit into 2 days, for example. So it can be 2 hours and 2 hours. 1 hour of synchronous and then couple of hours of asynchronous, you know, how to mix things, how it depends on the target and so on. But these are the main topics that we wanted to cover. So I'm not sure everybody has maybe own ideas.
Into account that the beneficiaries, final beneficiaries of these outputs should be from four headings. Public administration representatives, if there is a group of 20 people.
Actually, we have only 3 helix in this project.
Probably, actually, but finally, at least it's written in the application, there should be 4 headings. And there are 4 headings. Yeah.
For what?
Because 4 helix. Helix, public administration, business, NGOs, and education.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, it depends on each country. It depends on each of our, let's say, partners.
That's the target group.
Probably much more oriented towards NGOs here, and probably in somewhere not so many NGOs. It is also not so many public administration institutions involved. These are specific differences from one country to another one.
So public administration, business, NGO.
Public business, NGOs, and education system.
No.
High schools, academia. And again, it depends on the quality. Please.
Questions?
Questions.
Okay, our topic is communication. So we decided to have the first topic will be introduction in communication. The second, well, this introduction in communication, it will be rules of communications, types of communication, for example, formal, informal, internal, external, written, spoken, upwards, downwards, horizontal, and diagonal. The second is principles of written communication. Then the third topic will be practical use of written communication. This will be the principles of written communication. It will be done with the lecture, for example, and then there will be some quizzes or tests for this topic. Then it will be practical use of written communication. It will be done with some kind of some practices of sending an email, having sending some kind of offer or something like that.
So you have to write up that.
What?
On the.
I don't have to write. What you think I should write? No.
Some tools maybe like.
Okay.
It should be the right color also. As in the previous examples.
Okay. Then the next topic would be principles of spoken communication. Then also practical use of spoken communication. Then also there should be a topic of presentational skills. And ways of persuasion. Yes.
What?
Right,
Yes.
How to say?
Ways of persuasion.
Did you drink the beer?
No, actually we didn't. It would be easier, right?
You can
You
write,
didn't, that's the problem.
you can write persuasive tools towards communication.
Okay.
Or how to
What-
proceed, la, 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 la. Good pronunciation or persuasion or being persuasive.
Okay, and that.
Okay, please mention in the right count some
Some of
tools
the tools.
in order to keep the
Introduction,
rule.
PPT.
Because we just mentioned rules, so we have to follow the rule established from the beginning. Tools.
Also, tools would be for introduction to communication or lecture, made as PPT, you know, some kind of.
Could you video products, video presentation, case studies presented?
Yes.
The lecture
But
can
write
be
it.
recorded, right? So it
Yes.
can be a
Yeah,
video.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Pardon?
Lecture
Essentially,
could be recorded, so
Yeah,
there
yeah.
would be a video of this lecture.
If I'd be in front of a recorded lecture, I'll never look to it, because
You can
it's boring
have
to
chunks
me.
of video, so like mini lectures, like colorful ones.
Mhm.
Case study.
There could be a.
Practical use of written communication, email or tasks.
Up now, I've never looked through, I've never noticed some, what's this, what we do here? We call it workshop on location. Why workshop? Because we communicate like that. It's on location, very specific, and it's really, let's say, flexible in terms of content. This is a workshop on location. And we would suggest that to have as a tool, workshop on location, where we can use plenty digital tools you need to have in mind in order to be creative, to have a real creative workshop on location, meaning that everybody should have a chance to interfere and say, my suggestion will be like that. I have prepared a movie. Please let me introduce my movie for 2 minutes. After that comments. According to the comments, Goga will come with another movie and say, oh, I have an idea. A video. Something like that. This is also on location, where the debate is near. And we can go into just like this. That's also on location. It's exactly what we do now. Also on location.
Wait, what?
You know, also on location.
Workshop.
To work, workshop. In fact,
Workshop.
the concept workshop means you have produced by your org something very specific as product, and you sell it. Because in fact we sell it, we are paid to sell it, you are paid to participate, you are paid to sell it. That's workshop, that's why it's workshop. It's shop, we show, and at the same we buy. We buy from you, you buy from us, we buy one or the other one. No? It's exactly like that. And it should be, again, insist, by digital tools, by digital issues, digital. Or even a EU strategy for digitalization is really in charge. Or also regionalization is based on digitization, digit everywhere. One day, my name will be 01. Next day, Gorda name will be 10. Janessa will be probably 110.
Well, it's the online group turn now for team building. It's the online frontier. Can you hear us?
Florian. Florencia, do you hear?
Florencia. It's your turn to do your presentation on team building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Edina. Thank you, Edina.
Yeah, that's nice. Take pictures.
Bravo. I think this is a good way to have
You see? Yeah,
agenda.
super.
First topic, second, third, and fourth.
But Mr. Edina introduced the idea. He said, why shouldn't we start with the fourth?
Yes.
But we've been really businessmen here because we wanted first of you.
You've been lazy. You wanted to
Yes,
be the last one.
yes,
Admit it.
Yes, yes. That was the bad idea.
This is the luck.
That was the idea. Who speaks in the last, more experienced than me.
Who speaks the
Because
last, nobody listens.
he collects info from the others.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Creative.
I'm making a mess.
We are used to it. So now we have to make an agenda of these 4 topics in 5 to 7 days.
Can you hear us?
That's something we can do tomorrow.
We can.
But
Okay.
like we are doing
I'm just gonna take a picture. That's okay.
And the last one is online team.
Yes, team building.
Okay, we've prepared a small presentation because we cannot write into a board.
Wow.
Basically,
You see, look, this is advantage of digital tools. Bravo, Florence.
we went for digital, exactly that for that concept. So what we discussed with Florence is that since it is a team building, we're gonna use Zoom a lot and not so synchronous learning and not so much asynchronous. Florence, anytime you want to jump in. Okay, so we picked out a few digital tools to work with the trainers. First of all,
the presentation is not in full screen because I saw that.
It is okay.
No, but it's not running to the next page. I don't know if you move to the second.
Can you start the slideshow and share it?
Okay, now you see the welcome.
Yes. Wonderful, bravo.
Okay, so we said that in the Moodle platform, we're gonna have a small video of introduction and the whole purpose of the course, and a video that shows all the principles and the elements of what team building is.
Course purpose.
So basically that is that will be I think the only part that will be asynchronous.
With video. Okay, just video.
Is that synchronous?
And B is team building principles.
Again. Principles, it's clear, it's related to team building, just principles.
Okay, can I go on?
Yes. And you can also send us that presentation.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Great.
we decided to put a few icebreakers, maybe both of them or just one, depending on the team. We picked out 2, 2-minute network and 2 truths and a lie that can change depending on the course. After that, we want to show 2 different digital tools, the Jamboard and the Mentimeter, which we can have the expectations, the fears, and the contribution.
Bit slowly, don't hurry up.
Okay, so 2 digital tools that we can implement the expectations, fears, and contributions, the Jamboard and Mentimeter.
How do we call the tool, the online platforms, or how do you?
What?
These are specific tools.
Tools.
Jamboard and
So here, tools are.
They can be links in the Moodle, or they can be shown in a Zoom session.
Yes.
Okay, expectations, fears, contributions.
Okay. a team to get to know each other. There can be small sessions of, sorry.
One of the benefits.
Team get to know each other.
Sorry.
No problem.
It's good with us.
Yeah, so
Of these, because I have to know how much space do I need.
I didn't understand, sorry.
How many slides do you have now? Are you on a half of the presentation or not?
Yes, it's just a couple more.
More than once.
So we have picked a few other digital tools for the get to know part. More than a story, it's small questions that each participant, maybe we can have groups in breakout rooms in Zoom, they can answer. So if a few questions about one another. The human bingo, it's the classic bingo game that we play in youth exchanges, but it's in a digital way. A pixel art creation spreadsheets, which we divide the group into small groups, and they recreate an image with pixels. They have to work together as a team, divide duty.
Use some of it, not all of it, because there's no need to have 5 for.
Yeah. We just put out ideas there, and
these are just examples.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, examples. And another a small game from Scribble, which basically Pictionary. So maybe one or two we can pick which one we want.
Exactly. You offered some, you suggested tools to be used, and it depends on each. Exactly, each of our trainers, future trainers, to decide which one to be used, to work with.
Okay. What else we have? After that, we will have a theoretical approach of the team building, which we will give the participants, the trainers, some questions for reflections and to discuss in the groups. And there we can introduce the Gather Town, which is another application that forms its participant has their own avatar and they are in a virtual world, so they can go around a specific place and talk to one another in small groups. Basically, we want to introduce this application so they have another digital tool. And last, the evaluation with Google Forms, a questionnaire in Google Forms.
Yes. Be sure that this material should be uploaded.
We will send you the
presentation. Concept, purpose, principles, icebreakers. Icebreakers, I did not write down which were.
Yes. Icebreakers, expectation, fears, and contribution.
Before that, before the expectation, which are the icebreakers?
1 truth, 2 lies, something like that.
2-minute network, and the second.
2-minute network, two truths and a lie.
2 truths and a lie. Okay, thanks.
Very challenging this.
We should have done this here. I'm very good at lying. Just at the name, just some of this.
And a lie. Okay. Expectations, fears, and contributions.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at writing.
We are very good.
I will send it, Zanessa, I will send it.
But I have a comment related to the super quality of what was produced by each of the teams. I have a comment. The feeling, our feeling is that we will not, let's say, working by distance
you are somewhere in a room, and Florencia and Clary, you are in fact somewhere in Greece or in Cyprus, because the product of you is really, let's say, unitary built. So be honest with us. Are you long distance or you are somewhere together? Look at you.
Gabriel is
Where
trying
is
to
the
be
truth?
funny, so don't
Where is
worry.
the-
They are in the room in Copenhagen. They just-
You are in Copenhagen in Hebrew, I believe.
Yeah.
In the conference.
They don't
Okay, we'll meet later on.
They still believe in Corona.
The sound it's not very good, so I'm trying to see is that positive or not.
It was
What you said, Gabriel.
about
I would think it was a positive thing.
for here, and I'm so sorry that Henrik is not here. He will be very satisfied, but we will not say to him anything.
Can I add something more? We discussed a lot about,
So-
maybe every group tried to have this introduction, like, we just wanted, as a group to, have an idea to see with you what to do with it. We want, before the training, we want one topic to be common for all, is how to run a workshop efficiently, online and in class. So it's and a mixture. And then to start with the PCM, entrepreneurship and so on. Because everybody was talking about in the beginning of all the modules, how to run efficiently, how to be good on internet, how to manage some tools, because these tools that the two girls are talking about, some of them I see the first time.
Exactly.
And I thought I know something about it.
Yeah.
So just to put it like, maybe to
It's
put.
good with they could be adapted. In fact, the tools you mentioned, each of the team mentioned tools, specific tools, digitally built. But it's good that we have different types of tools. You know, we can mix them, we can adapt them to the very specific substance of project management, entrepreneurship, of team building.
But
in fact, Somerset Momo was asked why your books have been sold in a so manner. Everybody decided to buy a book of you. And she said, it's so simple, because the book of mine has introduction, composition, context, and conclusion. So here, the introduction should be exactly what Ivana mentioned, introduction, in terms of which way we can act efficiently towards entrepreneurship, towards project management, towards team building, towards communication. In fact, all these 4 topics are for us what? Tools, all of them. If you want to be a businessman in terms of education, in terms of human resources development, in terms of business itself, in terms of public administration, you are a businessman. Why you are a businessman? Because you have raw material, you have the marketing at your disposal, and you sell the final product everywhere. A teacher sells something. A president of the county council sells something. A teacher in the university sells something. An NGO director, Gordana, should sell something. If she will be not able to convince us to go into partnership, she will be not with us into our common projects. So everywhere you are a businessman. If we use the tool of project cycle management going through the first column, you can be more than effective. If you decide to go by team building, only that way it could be, let's say, productive and efficient for you as a business company. And if you know to communicate in a real effective way to convince you to buy, because Antonio has the product and I'm the intermediary. In a business, who's the one collecting much more money? The intermediary body, everywhere. The producers of cereals, they are the poorest.
Yes.
It's always the
price-
middleman.
I just wanted to say.
Exactly, the intermediary body.
Gabi, if I may, I just wanted to say that your shift has ended. Your shift has ended.
It's 4 o'clock.
Service is over.
We are over time.
And
You
It's-
should
it's so
obey
nice.
the
It's so
legal
nice.
framework, you know,
But
with
it's
workers'
like
rights
that.
and everything.
Yes, I heard the Danish.
5 minutes.
Very,
5 minutes
very.
late. But you have to accept, that my speech is because of the fact I'm very satisfied with what I can see. Because in a short time, you produced a lot. That's clear to me. So it means that we've been really effective in terms of final products.
And we have the overlapping parts, which are
Exactly.
really important, so we
Exactly
can
like
use
that.
Valencia and
Exactly.
Claire, lots of PCM
Yes.
or in entrepreneurship. So team building is basically communication in itself, so.
Very correct, very correct. And every time related to communication, we can borrow from BCM. For BCM, we can take info from communication and entrepreneurship. For entrepreneurship, we can take from communication and BCM too. So it depends on each of us which way we combine this knowledge in terms of getting new skills, in terms of producing better final products. May I say so, Mr. Director, Edina, my friend?
I'm just a spokesman.
Yeah, but the atmosphere here is a very pleasant atmosphere. You feel us? Okay, so, Hussein,
Yes.
so satisfied?
Yes.
Okay. So it's time to say.
Time to say goodbye.
Happy birthday to you. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
and I have sent an invitation for everyone for the meeting tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah.
See you there and from Tia and Fernando.
So we get together for thank you a lot. Florencia, thank you a lot.
Thank you also.
Thank you very much.
Everybody.
Wonderful time. Thank you, Florence.
Bye.
Wonderful time. Thank you. Can you hear Florencia? We are here. Thank you. Okay, sure. So.